I don't know how my cursor ended up on extras. That's probably from my mouse. Hello, I'm doing Halo. It's been a little while since I've done a Halo, but I'm doing a Halo tonight. Specifically, we're going to play Halo 3 ODST, which, despite having a name that sounds like it's related to Halo 3, it is a good game, which does help set it apart from Halo 3. That's probably not a vibe I should start this off on. I don't like Halo 3 very much. However, I like ODST a lot. So there's that, I guess. Oh yeah, I've never actually used workshop mods with this. They have workshop mods for the Master Chief Collection now. That's like a thing, I guess, which is pretty cool. So I did get one that lets me have a flashlight, because sometimes this game is very dark because it's at night. And you have like a night vision thing, but it just kind of outlines stuff. It's not actually night vision like Reach has. So I'm gonna do that and we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure what difficulty to play on. I beat it on Heroic before, but God, I am really overheating. I put on a much too thick sweater today. Yeah, I beat this on Heroic before, but I don't necessarily want to be here until 7 in the morning. So maybe normal would be a better... If I'm just here to like chill and show off the game, then let's just do that. Oh, that's nice of them. They give us a little recap. Yeah, no, I like the way that this opening thing is framed. There it is. That's what ODST stands for. Also, did you know that, you know how like I have like the thing on my stream that warns people that there's like profanity in case they're weird about that? So there's one for mature games and it automatically like forces it to be applied if you select a game that is M-rated. I didn't know that before. I guess I've never played an M-rated game. I think Halo Infinite is only rated T.
The Navy put up a good fight.
Of course they did. It's Earth.
Let me know if the audio is okay, by the way. Might be quiet.
How about you show some respect, Romeo?
Just saying, Dutch. They missed one.
No. They left it for us.
You know the music.
God, his face looks so fucked up. It's wild that like there was a time when everyone was like, wow, that's Nathan Fillion.
Now.
Why does his mouth move like that? Hi.
This many years into the war, who isn't?
At least they listen.
To me. And they're not gonna like what they hear.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders.
I think this is when they started using like real likenesses of actors, but they didn't
I'll pass on that dance.
they weren't mocapping them, so this is all hand animated. Yeah, I might
What kind of armor?
okay. Yeah, I turned it way down because I wasn't sure. Like I was erring on the side of caution for the sake of like explosions and gunfire and stuff. But I think what I might just do is turn the music down and see how that goes. We can adjust this as we go. Hi, thank you.
Wearing.
Dunno, Mickey. I wasn't looking at her gear. Seriously?
Well, gotta be close quarters.
Exactly.
Second to last. Right next to mine.
Cozy.
The one thing that I will say,
What's her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss.
is that this game did come out in 2009,
Find your
and a lot of the
chairs.
dialogue is like painfully unfunny.
For a combat drop.
But it's a cool game. Once you're not having to deal with all the banter and just playing it.
Wake up, Buttercup.
Relax, rookie. He don't mean nothing. Besides, now's one of those times. Pays to be the strong, silent type.
I like how everything else in this game looks, but it does kind of have, it still has like the Halo 3 like facial animation jank. Which looks kind of fun in some cases, and in other cases looks like very uncanny. Because this was like 360 era. Oh hey, I can look around, that's fun. Those are my hands.
Not gonna find out way up here. Troopers, we are green and very, very mean.
Oh, I like that they do the little beep from like when you're loading into a multiplayer match.
I take it back. Navy got its butt kicked. Hey Romeo, remember when I told you to shut your mouth? Yeah? Consider that a standing order. Captain, 15 clicks off the deck. Stand by to adjust trajectory. On my mark. What did she just say? Mark.
Yeah, I mean there's parts of this that are like charming writing wise for sure, but there's also like some casual misogyny and also
No, the carrier's going to jump.
from what I read on Wikipedia today,
They popped their chutes. We're going in hard.
what I read on Wikipedia today, apparently a lot of the voice actors were just kind of given like free rein to say whatever for like their combat dialogue. Like the actual cutscenes were scripted, but the some of the combat banter is a little dumb. Some of the characters are better than others. I think Nathan Fillion. What happened? Did I get kicked out? What happened? Did the mod break it? Am I not allowed to? I think there might be something wrong, actually. I think I remember seeing something on... Alright, we're gonna play without the mod. Never mind, no flashlight for me. We're doing normal, right? Okay, I'll just skip the cutscene this time, if they let me. Thank you. It's just my regular one, but I put armor over top of it. I have one for Infinite as well. Yeah. I really tried to get a screenshot to cut out that was like properly like lit like that. Yeah, I did a bunch of fiddling where I kept like re-exporting the thing and just kind of like looking over the preview and trying to get it to like line up with the dewlap. Yeah, that seems like a bad place for that to land.
Fast, accurate diagnosis, or your money back.
How do I take it? I took it already. I guess I just have to touch it. I don't have to interact. Something I really like about this game is that so like there's a lot of emphasis on the fact that you are playing as like a regular ass human guy and not some kind of like beefed up super soldier in power armor. So like you can see your bare fingers, all the guns look a little bit bigger too in a lot of cases. You don't have shields, like it's just kind of stamina, and if you take too many hits and your stamina runs out, you start taking like actual wounds, and like your health does not regenerate. You have to actually get medkits for it. Stuff like that. Also, like when you're low on health, like you can hear your character like breathing and starting to panic. Oh, those are enemies. Let's see if I can sneak behind them. Never mind, can't sneak. Sneaking's over. Yeah, I mean you're like better trained and like a little more resilient than a regular Marine for sure, but do I want a needler? I don't think I want a needler. I might actually take a plasma pistol. Because then I can pop them and drop them. The old legendary difficulty classic. Yeah, no, the melee is definitely decreased in power in this one. Although it is also like it's running in the Halo 3 engine, which I believe means that the thing that you have in your hand when you do a melee affects how strong it is. Okay, hold on. There's a problem, which is that because I chose Quick Start, I didn't get to choose Skulls, which means there's no Grunt Birthday Party, and that's a problem. As soon as I get into a mission where I can like when I get an actual loading screen, I'll probably quit out and select that manually. I want Grunt Birthday Party. I'm really attached to the thing that they do in modern Halo, where they do the little kind of like a red like cross indicator on your crosshairs when you like actually kill an enemy. So you don't just sit around waiting to see if you successfully took them out. Oh, that's broken. I take that. They're really stingy about letting you have vehicles in this one. They want you to slow down and explore for the most part. I think they might have saw me. Oh, no, they saw me. I just really like how like eerie this game is. Like there's something about it, like the lighting and the music. It's just like in a regular Halo game, this would be like playing some like really bombastic kind of like rock music as you're getting into a fight, and like there's some of that in this game for sure. But a lot of the time they just kind of... Ooh, actually I do want this. This is good. I will take a brute plasma rifle. Oh. Yeah, one of the things about this... Oh, I see I'm supposed to go over to the phone. I don't just have a phone in my head. That makes sense. Yeah, one of the things about this is because it takes place, like, kind of in between Halo 2 and 3, or, like, parallel to Halo 3. There's no elites. It's all... it's all brutes, which I don't necessarily love because I hate fighting brutes, but, like, they kind of just function like elites in this anyway, so... Yeah, like they made a level based on this city in Halo Infinite, and even then it doesn't look anything like this game. Like, this is a very unique kind of vibe. There's definitely some levels that you'll see later that look a lot more like a Halo game, like, because there's, as the stream title might suggest, there's a bunch of, oh, I see, I hooked into the superintendent system now. I'm supposed to use that to get waypoints. Gotcha. Because the city AI is leading me somewhere. See, they're like changing the signs to show me where to go. Yeah, well, Firefight, I'd imagine, is... I don't think I've ever actually played ODST Firefight, but I've only played, like, Reach and 4 Firefight, I think. And obviously the Infinite game mode that they added, which I have streamed before. Ah, they're using the grass to hide from my little scanner thing. It's rude. Where are you? Almost out of bullets in my gun. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I like firefight modes. I think it's a good way to kind of distill how much fun just like Halo sandbox combat is, where just the... I think my controller's starting to mess up, and that's concerning because I like this controller a lot. I'm playing with a PS5 controller, and it keeps kind of drifting to the left randomly every once in a while. I was having this with Pseudo Regalia as well. Hey, there we go. That's a assault rifle. I'll take that. Or a shotgun, actually. That'd be fun. Pretty much any ammo you get for human weapons in this, like they're all scavenged from like scenes of like past firefights and stuff, which is interesting. Kind of have to get crafty. There's not a lot of opportunities to kind of like just cling to whatever your preference is. Is that a... wait, what is this? Carbine. Okay, cool. That's a precision weapon. I can get headshots with that. Oh, I see. I'm tracking the sound. Okay.
Tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss. So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
Right. Flashback time. Cool. Okay, before I do Terra Plaza, I'm gonna quit out to the menu and enable my skulls and stuff. I mean, we'll watch the cutscene first, but...
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I hit pretty hard. My head won't open. How about yours?
Works great.
Right. When you get done fooling around, I could use some help.
Did I do something wrong? Because the only thing I regret about you and me, not knowing you were a spook when we first met. I would have been a lot less charming.
That's what I missed most about you, Buck. Well, your mouth was always a little faster than your brain. Look, don't start about my job. We both agreed to end it.
That was years ago, Veronica. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Must have met a lot of other saps since then. Why pick me for the safari?
First, you're the best soldier I know, and second, you still don't remember that night? What you asked me in the morning?
I remember not getting an answer.
Say again, Buck. You're breaking up.
I said stay put. I'm on my way.
We missed our LZ. This grid is packed with Covenant. Be careful.
I appreciate the concern.
Won't be much of a rescue if you're dead.
Alright, cool. Level has actually started. I can quit out. It'll just take a second. ODST. Missions. I think it'll just autoplay from whichever one I pick. Okay, I want Grump Birthday Party, and I think there's also another one that doesn't affect anything. Oh, geez, my control stick is definitely being weird. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get another controller soon. They really don't make controllers like they used to. I have an Xbox controller. I can't use that either because it crapped out even sooner and faster. Okay, we'll do these two. That's usually what I go with. Oh, all right, that should get me in there. Trying to think when I got this PlayStation controller. I feel like it was like coming up on 2 years ago, maybe. So maybe it's still a lot shorter than I would like a controller to last. Oh yeah, if you try to use the visor thing in the daytime, it's like blindingly bright because it's functionally night vision. Okay, I got an assault rifle and a pistol. Is there anything in here that's useful? I think I just gotta go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Want the little fireworks. And because I turned on score display, it shows up the little medals and stuff as well. Which is another nice way to know that I have successfully killed an enemy because it doesn't show otherwise. I'm trying to remember if this is one of the Halo games where the assault rifle is like relatively accurate if you fire it in bursts. I don't think so. The problem with the series having so many games in it is that, like... Ow. Oh, geez. I'm very hurt, actually. The problem with the series having so many games in it is that they have changed the balancing and, like, functionality of all the weapons several times each. But they, like... Oh, I don't have a way to climb up ledges. I don't think I can get back up here. Damn. Another convenience of modern games that I took for granted. You get him? Nice.
I still see it.
I kind of want a plasma rifle. I'll take that. Ooh, got some cool grenades too. I think the 4th grenade type in this, it's like specific to this game and maybe Halo 3. They're like incendiary grenades.
Trooper, over here! I saw your pod hit. You're one lucky SOB.
See any more come down?
Ah, negative. But I didn't see much of anything after that flash. But listen, some of these buildings are open. Should be able to get inside. Flank the Covenant on the streets.
Roger that. Thanks.
Oh, more than one guy. Cool. Alright, I'm sure these guys will be fine and not die, probably. I honestly don't remember all that much about... Oh, they saw me. They definitely saw me. I don't remember as much as I would like about Halo 3. It was kind of an astoundingly tedious and negative experience for me. I did not enjoy its campaign. So I've kind of forgotten a lot of it because I didn't replay it. And I have replayed most of the other ones. Well, I replayed the first couple of levels of 2, specifically that really cool one on the bridge. If you've played Halo 2, you know, the one with the tank. That one's fun. I am very badly hurt. I mean, I found that it was like a lot of the levels like kind of meandering and really long, and they like the levels in 3 are so long, and I just feels like a lot of like decisions that they made to like rebalance things from Halo 2 were like centered around like being good for multiplayer, like massively nerfing like the dual wielding and stuff, and it just makes it like a lot less fun to do in single player. Oh, I think that might explode. Yay! Also, I think the story is stupid. It's like just a whole lot of like, we have to make a sequel, so we're going to, but like, we didn't really have a lot of ideas for where it goes, so it just kind of runs around in circles, and then they kill off a couple of important characters just for shock value for no good reason. And then the story ends. Oh good, they do let me have turrets in this. I wasn't sure if they would let me do that since I'm just a little guy. I don't know why I always check the corners for secrets. I know some of these like campaigns in the Master Chief Collection did add little secrets and stuff. Yeah. Overall, I'm not a huge fan of like any of the like main like original Halo trilogy where you have to deal with the Flood, because I think the Flood are just like conceptually really cool, unbelievably unfun to fight. They are just bullet sponges. They don't react to anything. Half the time they're just like immune to certain types of damage, and it's just like they feel kind of at odds with the kind of like sandbox combat gameplay that like Halo really excels at a lot of the time. Alright, I guess we'll get the the most use out of this that I can. That is so bright. Ow. Hey. Rude. I think that's everybody in this area, yeah. I want to say they spawn a couple of hunters into this area after a little bit, but hopefully not yet.
Location. Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it...
Whoa! Hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it! No! Veronica! Talk to me! Don't move! I'm
They
coming!
don't let me switch weapons very quickly in this. A little bit of cover. Okay. Wait, can I go even higher up? Nice, we got firebombs. You're really trying to convince me to take a shotgun, and you know what? I just might. There's a medkit there if I need it. Probably have at least one precision weapon, but I do like having the plasma rifle. Like, brute plasma rifles are always good. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I've got an idea. No, that's not what I want.
Turn around,
This one.
bastards. Let me shoot you in the back.
Oh, hello, you're up here. Okay, that worked actually quite well. Alright, well that's how you deal with hunters on normal difficulty, I guess. And a second one. Ouch. Cool. Okay. How many of those were there? There's just two, right? They always spawn them in twos? I should be careful though. If I run out of stamina, I will just die. I can't take another hit. Okay. It's time to hide. Not taking any chances. It's shotgun time. That's cute. I can do those too. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Nope, come on. Okay, God. Can't tell if picking up the shotgun was a good decision or not, but it got me through. Alright, a med kit. Go. Okay. That could have gone worse. We didn't die. My stick is definitely like drifting to the left. Every once in a while it just kind of nudges me. It's weird. I've never seen drifting like that. Usually it's like you press in a direction and then it kind of holds it. Oh, this'll do for a while.
Attention, travelers. Lost items can be claimed on lower level.
See?
There's your pod. Need to find a way down.
It's the cute little thing that the superintendent does where it uses like city announcement systems and signs and stuff to like give you hints about where to go and like what's going on and like lead you to your goal. I think opening my visor menu does not actually pause the game, so that's something I need to be mindful of if I'm checking stuff on that. I seem to recall dying once because I did that.
I'm here. I got you.
It might be. 3DS sticks are weird though.
Whoa! 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 What the heck was that? You ever seen one before? Hey, Romeo, you got your ears on? Oh, I get it. Permission to speak, smartass.
No, I don't know what it was. But it was gonna grease your ass good. Just like it did the captain.
Yeah, maybe. You're from Mickey, Dutch?
Negative.
The rookie. We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
So we're popping smoke in the lady's mission? She ever tell you what she wanted?
No. Never. Doesn't matter. All I care about now is getting my men out of this city. Even you.
Oh, hey, this is the really, really good song. Look, it's raining. That's how you know good music's about to play. I think the song is literally just called Rain. Oh neat, there's like a 3D map. Is the game audio still too low? I can turn it up a little bit. I wasn't... Now that we've had some cutscenes and explosions and stuff. Let me know if it's still too low. Yeah, okay. No, Deference for Darkness is a suite of 3 songs. I found this out from the wiki yesterday. It's a suite of 3 songs, the first of which is called Rain, which I believe is this song. But when it was released on the soundtrack, it's called Deference for Darkness, I believe. That's how that works. But a lot of the time when people do, like, covers of the music from this game, they, oh, I see. They just do the full Deference for Darkness. Yeah, I was confused until literally yesterday, so... But like, God, this song is so pretty. I think Insane in the Rain Music did an arrangement of some of the songs from this. Oh, hey, look at this. See, this is one of the fun things you get to do in this game is you do the flashbacks and stuff, and then you make your way back through areas that you went through as the other characters, but now it's nighttime. You're kind of like retracing your steps through the city. Well, I better not get too close. I don't want that to explode. This gun is not really getting it done. Don't really know why people rave about the SMG in Halo. There's never been one that I thought was good, to be honest. Why do his shields come back up immediately? Unfortunately, this thing explodes when the team dies, so... Rip. One of the mods for this that I really wanted to play, but apparently none of the mods work currently. And also the specific one that I really wanted to play that was like a full campaign overhaul. It does make it so you can save those. Like, it makes it so that it's possible to leave them alive if you want, because they don't attack you, they just generate shields. Oh, that's why he was generating shields when I knocked his armor off. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, usually they're just like a support enemy. Yeah, a human city that is like entirely devoid of humans. The brutes aren't very smart. It's why they continue being the bad guys while the elites are like, hey, wait a second, we're getting played, and they leave. And that's why the elites aren't in this game. Because in order to be the antagonist of this game, based on the timeline of when things are happening, you would actually have to be dumb as rocks. I need to find one of those little medical caches. That looks like one over there, actually. It's a little detour, but I do need to not be on the brink of death before I go fight anything else.
Fast, accurate diagnosis, or your money back.
Oh. Hello. take this because it is a way better precision weapon than the pistol. The pistol's kind of garbage in this game. I mean, it has its uses, I guess. It's a precision weapon, and those are few and far between in a lot of the original Halo trilogy, but I want to say there's one of the like story clues in this area. Oh, hey, hold on a second. Wow, we might be able to get a completely out of context audio log because I found most of them already.
You two are my hostages. Sit tight, or you're gonna end up like these old buddies of mine.
Mike, we have to get upstairs. Turn Virgil back on.
No talking. You work for the NMPD?
No.
Oh yeah? Where'd you get the jacket?
I stole it from the trash.
A thief, huh? Got a record, you little punk?
Look, why don't you put down your rifle and...
Why don't you shut your goddamn mouth? Hear that? SWAT pussies finally woke up. They'll be wearing body armor, so you have to take the headshot.
Get down, Sadie! Now! Drop your weapon.
Come and get it!
Ha! Oh, damn it, take him down!
Cover me!
Man down, man down!
We're blocked in. He's got us pinned in here.
Back! Get back!
Stay behind the door.
Bang and clear!
Oh, my eyes! Oh, you lousy son of a bitch!
Got him. Suspect down.
Sadie? Sadie, you okay?
You! Hands where I can see them!
Don't shoot! I'm NMPD, damn it!
Let me see a badge. Nice and slow.
The whole city's crawling with covenants and we're killing each other.
Here, see? Metro PD! I need to get her to the 14th floor. It's an emergency.
Okay, take her up. We'll deal with this mess.
Hello.
There must be a dozen bodies here.
We can't save them, Sadie. But we can save Virgil. We have to go.
And it's important to know that Marshall dies in a hail of bullets, whoever that is. Because as I said, all the little voice logs, I mean, I guess I could technically go through them in like the pause menu, but you can't like collect them again. They're a one-time thing, I think. But the general context is that there's a girl named Sadie who's trying to escape during the evacuation of the city, and I think there's something with like her dad was involved with like the creation of like the city's like superintendent AI or whatever, nicknamed Virgil, and it's like trying to guide her to safety, which is notable because as you're playing through this, Virgil is also like guiding you and like changing traffic signs and opening doors and stuff for you to help you find what you're looking for. Yeah, you kind of lose a little bit of that on successive replays unless you sit there and check through all of that again, or you like delete all your save data, I guess. But just a little context in case I find any more of those, or in case that comes up. They are actually very cool. Like, they're really well done as like kind of a series of essentially radio plays that you're picking up as you go along. Gives you a little something to do while you're wandering around the city. We should probably refresh that. Yeah, okay. Anybody left around here? Apparently. But yeah, as far as I can remember, Marshall, like the guy who got killed in that audio log, was trying to take her and the guy who's helping her escape hostage. He's like a former, like a disgraced cop who like decided to take advantage of the chaos to like come back and fuck things up and get his revenge on his coworkers and stuff. Yeah, no, from what I was reading, apparently the doing the audio logs basically like more than doubled the amount of voice acting for the game.
Aftercare, healthcare on demand.
Oh, wow, the thing with my controller is getting worse, I swear. It's like doing it every few seconds now. I might have to, and this is wild, I might have to play with a Switch Pro controller at some point here if it keeps doing this.
Hear from Mickey, Dutch?
Disgraced Cop is in, like, fired for corruption and violent behavior, I believe was the context. Alright, here's a very short level with my least favorite character. Whatever the opposite is of a shout out, that to the guy who voice acts this character. I can't stand this guy. For context, I guess, actually, if you're not aware, so they hired 3 people to play 3 of the ODSTs in this out of the 4, who were specifically all actors from the show Firefly, if you've ever seen that, because the
Keeping my boots on the ground.
devs at Bungie were big fans of the show at the time, since, you know, it was 2009. And so the 3 that they got Nathan Fillion, they got Adam Baldwin, and they got Alan Tudyk, who, like, obviously that was a good get. He's just, like, a very prolific voice actor from what I recall. Yeah, I think he plays Mickey. Nathan Fillion obviously plays and also has his likeness used for Sergeant Buck, who's kind of the main leader guy. And this guy that I'm currently playing as Dutch is played by Adam Baldwin. If you've ever seen Firefly, he's the one that plays Jane, the guy who's like kind of a gun nut and like wears a funny knitted cap in that one episode. Used to be a lot of memes about him back in the day. Lots of like geek merch in the 2010s with him on it, and quotes of his and stuff. Unfortunately, he's like the fucking worst. Like, as like a person, I mean, like he was like involved in a bunch of like Gamergate shit, and just like is kind of disgraced, and as far as I know has not had pretty much any work in video games or acting for the most part since then.
Affirmative. Swapping bags.
So if you're ever looking for a really solid reason why Firefly is definitely not getting rebooted, it's probably that's one of them. Also the fact that it's been like 20 years, nobody's doing that. It might be this. There's a bunch of references in this specifically to Firefly because of the actors from that were in this. I know there's like some rare voice lines, I think, referencing it. But yeah, in addition to just being voiced by that guy, Dutch also is just like not funny. Like he's very painfully unfunny. Oh, I am very hurt. I'm very hurt. I'm about to explode. I've died. Firefly's solid, yeah. I remember liking Firefly. It's, I don't know how well it holds up. I haven't watched it in a long time, but a lot of it was really neat. Like, it was definitely doing something, like, fairly unique for the time. The movie is functionally the conclusion of the show, if I recall correctly. It's one of those where like the show got canceled after like 1 season, and then it was like it had a huge cult following, and all the actors wanted to like do more with it, and so they got greenlit to do a movie to wrap up the story, and it is incredibly depressing. It doesn't end very well, and like half the characters just die super unceremoniously, and it kind of fucking sucks. Like, I mean, it does some interesting stuff, I guess, but it also like focuses on a lot of the stuff that was like my least favorite stuff from the show. Like the most kind of upsetting and scary stuff. They really dialed it in on, or dialed into like the horror elements of it. and it's like really violent. But Firefly's neat. It has some really good episodes. It's just kind of, it's a Western in space. It's what if there was a Western, but it's in space, and it's pretty good at that, I think. I also just think Nathan Fillion's a fucking fantastic actor, and I like most things that he's in.
ODST reporting for duty, sir.
Yeah, I'll keep rolling. These guys, why not? I kind of want a ghost, but may as well have somebody else shooting the gun for me.
Oscar Mike.
Thought his name was Dutch. Why is he Oscar Mike? Yeah, I also have a vivid memory of seeing the death of the pilot. It really pissed me off. It made me very mad. I was not kidding when I said unceremoniously. It is like the most bullshit, unnecessary death imaginable. They just like, it is like 2 frames he goes from being alive to being impaled, and it is terrible. Like, they really just kind of knew that they weren't making any more of the show, so they're like, let's just kill people. Like, let's just kill off characters for the shock value to really make things feel desolate. And it's like, this isn't fun. I'm not enjoying this. Like, it's not fun. Like, it's not interesting in like a narrative way. It's just kind of miserable. Oh, they have fuel rods in this game. Cool. Well, I'll use that. It seems like a bad idea to just have a Spartan laser and a fuel rod cannon, but that's okay. Are my guys still in the... Oh, they are still in the car. I should probably get back in then.
I want to ride.
I'll drive. I want to ride. Okay. Anyways, that's enough about Firefly, but that was just a little bit of context. So yeah, so there's a handful of characters in this that are like pulled from the cast of that, who did some voice acting work specifically for Halo. I think they also voiced like Marines, like just random like NPCs in Halo 3. And then they were like, you guys did a good job, and we'd love to have you back for another one, so they had them do this. Wow. Wonder how much of that city's a PNG. So hi, yeah. Blue. I like the noise that the fuel rod cannon makes, if I recall correctly. I'd have to actually shoot it to test it. I need to check what my waypoint is. Where am I going? Over there. Are y'all going to be able to flip that, or can you not figure this out? I want to see. Can you do it? I'll flip it for them. I feel bad. There you go. Oh my god, rewatching Red vs. Blue would be interesting. I don't think I ever watched that much of the original, and apparently it was still going until like a year ago or something. Like, I had a... See, the thing is, like, I never played Halo as a kid, really, except for, like, I would play multiplayer at friends' houses. What are they asking me to do? Do I go around? Yeah, I would go over to friends' houses and play, like, split-screen multiplayer, but I never, like, owned an Xbox, so... That was it. So I never got to play the campaigns until I was an adult, and all of these came out on Master Chief Collection on PC. So I didn't really have a lot of attachment to Halo, but I had the same friends who would like invite me over in high school to play stuff. They were really into Red vs. Blue, so I was like vaguely familiar with it secondhand. Sorry, there's 18 seasons? Wait, do I have an e-brake on this? Cool. And I can beep the horn. The horn's very, very quiet.
What is the objective, Colonel?
You know the Covenant carriers that slipped away from the city? We need to secure its old LZ. Snatch a tier 1 asset.
Like being a backup.
Yeah, did not see I mentioned that like my least favorite thing about the original Halo trilogy is anytime I have to be fighting the Flood, pretty much, which is why I hate basically the entirety of Halo 3. and a lot of Halo 2, and the back half of Halo 1. I like the first half of Halo 1 a lot. I think it's fantastic. I love replaying the first half, and then the floods show up, and I'm like, cool, that's enough for me. Yeah, I don't think red versus blue is my thing either. They have one character whose whole joke is that he has pink armor and he's gay, or that everyone makes gay jokes about him. I don't know if he's actually gay. So that's kind of what you're working with in terms of like 2000s machinima humor. Oh, it doesn't make a thunk noise. That's so sad. This is really overkill, but like,
Cover me, reloading.
fuel rods gotta go somewhere. I have an amount of them. I gotta have a health pickup somewhere here, right? There we go. I was saying this the other night to, I think it was last night, to a friend of mine, but like, the thing about the Halo rings, as much as I understand why they didn't work when they fired it, for like, you know, the purpose of actually having a plot, knowing that they did actually fire the Halo rings in the past and wipe out all life in the universe and like preserved a bunch of them, and the only reason that the flood keeps coming back is because they also preserved a bunch of specimens of that, like, you know, the giant cataclysmic parasite threat that they were supposed to be getting rid of. They're just like, oh, we'll keep some of that around just for science. Like, it's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, if you're gonna do a big fascist thing and like kind of take away everyone's agency and obliterate all the life in the universe to deal with like a threat, the least you can do is actually do it correctly. Like, at least be successful at it. Like, it is incredibly lame to do that and then have it all be for nothing. This thing really sails. It's had a lot more gravity to it. Ouch. What happened? Why am I suddenly bleeding to death? Oh, we are also stupid then. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, like... I guess it's a little bit different if it is a virus. The thing about the Flood is that they are like a living thing with an actual, like, will to survive and, like, reproduce. And also it was like not frozen or anything. They just kind of have a whole bunch of them like in rooms behind regular doors. Like the way that Halo 1's like main conflict starts is literally just like somebody opens a door that's like not even locked or anything and lets all of them out. That work? Do you understand why I don't like Dutch yet? One of these days I'd love to stream the first half of Halo 1 and then abruptly stop when the Flood show up because they're gross and I don't like them. Is that an enemy? Can't tell, it's so bright. I assume so because I don't think Marines usually jump into one of those vehicles. Cool. Oh, I'm like full on fuel rods, cool. Oh yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, like the way that the Flood are handled in Halo 1, like, absolutely excellent. The way that the tone shifts from like, oh, it's like another like first person shooter. It's kind of cool, it's in space, I guess. The combat's pretty good, like I'm having fun. and then you get there and you like check the fallen soldiers like helmet cam, and it's like, oh, what the hell are those? Hold on, what are those? What's going on? And then the back half of the game is like kind of a horror game. But also if you're playing on original graphics, then they're like kind of gross in like an indistinct, like low poly way because it was original Xbox. And Halo 2 and 3 just make them so much more gross in kind of a flesh hell sort of way, and I don't love that. That's like one of my least favorite aesthetics, I would say. Whether it's supposed to be cool or creepy, I just hate it either way. Where am I supposed to be going here? Sounds good. I don't know what happened to all my teammates or their vehicles. I guess I'm walking now. I think if I walk diagonally, I walk faster with this thing. I'm not sure. Oh, nice, a ghost. Okay, I think we're coming up to the end of the level then.
Look, the elevator! Incoming!
I mean, like,
What the hell just happened?
Halo 3, in particular, if I recall, does just have straight up, like, Baldur's Gate 3 sphincter doors, so... yeah, pretty visually unpleasant. Really not my thing. As I said, I like the Halo games that don't have the flood in them. I think if they like remade Halo 4 in the engine of 5, like with the balancing and like combat improvements and weapons and stuff of Halo 5, but with Halo 4's like story and stuff, I think that might be one of my favorites. I'm a little freak, I like Halo 4. I just wish that it was like, it didn't have the weird problem where it was essentially overclocking the Xbox 360 and even then barely functioning, and so it was like the way that they get around having like such nice graphics in an Xbox 360 game is that they have to like constantly be clearing memory. So every time you look away from a gun that's on the ground, it just like disappears and you can't get any ammo for any of your guns. Which makes it like a much less satisfying sandbox experience because you're like, oh cool, I'll come back for that sniper rifle. You can't come back for that sniper rifle. Don't get attached to anything ever. So you end up like spending half the game like killing everything with the shittiest pistols imaginable because it's the only thing that enemies ever drop. So it's the only stuff you can sustainably find ammo for. Wait, really? No, just play the anniversary version on MCC. It looks gorgeous. It looks significantly better than the Halo 1 anniversary graphics. You can like toggle back and forth between them. I think you press like the select button or whatever. I think this thing can hurt me faster than I can hurt it, but I'm not sure. Oh, I got it. And these things are really wimpy on normal difficulty. It was definitely Whiplash, yeah. But like I'm pretty sure in the Master Chief Collection, like part of the big selling point of it was specifically that it also was like that was. They didn't release Halo 2 Anniversary Edition as a standalone title. It was like a pack-in with Master Chief Collection on Xbox One. By the way, this was the mission that I tested for the audio, and I was like, goodness, this music is loud, and so I turned the audio down. That's why it was so quiet at the start of the stream. What am I looking for? What am I supposed to be doing here? Yeah, it was really kind of a funny experience having like... Oh, hello, I don't have any regular weapons. You guys are gonna explode now. Okay. Yeah, no, that's when I was like, oh dang, I should get... Is that my first death? No, second, I think. They killed me when I was in the car earlier. I'm glad that the only character who's died in this is Dutch, because he's the worst. Any flying enemies around here I should be dealing with this thing? It's a tank. Yeah, Reach was also my first. Specifically, like, I played a ton of the multiplayer and Forge and stuff at friends' houses on, like, shitty flat-screen CRTs. Incredibly low quality and everything. It's good times. I played as, like, a guest, but I got to, like, set up an emblem still, so I was green and yellow, and I had, like, a little Triforce. Because Zelda was the only interest I had on Earth until I was, like, 17. That's not good. I need to get out of that. Okay. It's a weird place to check for me, but okay. Oh, that guy has a fuel rod. That's what happened. The only, like, first actual, like, Halo campaign that I ever played, though, was, it was actually 4, because I played that at a friend's house in co-op. We were like, he was like, hey, do you want to try playing this on Legendary with me? And I'm like, I've never played a single-player Halo game before. And, oh, shit. They actually changed the vehicle that it is if you drive off with a Ghost instead of a Warthog. That's neat.
Lord, I didn't train to be a pilot.
Here, watch him be unfunny.
Tell me I don't have any more flying to do today. So, was that a yes or a no?
No. Well, I mean, the facial animation is all done by hand, like it's not mocapped, so... Or at least maybe the mouth is mocapped, but like the actual like expressions and body movements and stuff are all like actually hand animated from what I can tell. So they're kind of exaggerated in a way that doesn't always work. Anyways, now we don't have to look at or hear from Dutch for a little bit. It's back to pretty nighttime rainy city. Neat, they actually kept the weapons I had. That's cool. Alright, where to now? Oh yeah, one of the other things, you'll notice there's multiple of these waypoints. And part of the reason for that is that there are supply caches. Which you specifically unlock by finding the audio logs, I believe. Or you find the locations of them. Like, if they get mentioned in an audio log, then they become marked on your map. Alright, I have a sniper rifle now. Cool. Wow, this light is uncomfortable. Don't like it. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of interesting having, like, only grown up with, like, the multiplayer side of these, because I didn't really get to, like, actually own any, like, shooters or anything. Like, as far as I was concerned when I was a kid, the closest I was getting to, closest I was ever going to get to owning a Halo game was Star Fox Assault, which is a game that I need to go back and stream again at some point with, like, an actual working controller so that it doesn't ruin my hands. Maybe a turbo button set up as well. Yeah, most of the time I don't really like Halo multiplayer unless it's like locally with friends. Like a good like 2-on-2 split screen like capture the flag match is fun. Or just like death matches or whatever. It's fun to mess around in Forge and drive around and blow each other up repeatedly with grenades. But like I've never really cared for online multiplayer anything, I guess. Oops. Okay, I didn't even have to kill that one, he just went flying. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Well, maybe this. This has way more ammo than mine. Yeah, Halo Infinite was like the first time that I actually got into like playing online, and even then, like, it's only because I played it with friends, and so like, I was able to just be very like I have voice chat turned off. I was able to just be very like casual and like kind of nonchalant with it, and not worry too much about like winning or losing. Like, I can't play stuff where like my performance actually matters, and I get self-conscious about it because then I feel terrible. But yeah, as long as I'm not playing like what is it called now? It used to be called SWAT. It's like a classic Halo multiplayer game mode where nobody has shields and like headshots are always a one-shot kill, and you only have like precision weapons. Yeah, they call it tactical now. Yeah, that's what it was. Tactical Slayer, but it used to be called SWAT, and then they stopped calling it that, which is, I think, reasonable. I'm not going to waste this on this guy. Okay, you get a sniper shot. And you get a sniper shot. 2 of them, even. Lucky you. These are at a premium. Yeah, like that's the thing, is it's very much like a thing for like it's we have Counter-Strike at home is kind of what it is, and Counter-Strike is the absolute polar opposite of what I'm looking for from a first-person shooter. I could not be less interested in Counter-Strike. Just sort of on any level. Hello. I am like way too jumpy. I can barely play like Halo game modes that require any sort of like oh, they're showing me all the detours. This must be the main route. I thought I was going the right way. Why are they all pointing me this way? Yeah, I couldn't even get into TF2, but that's just because I wasn't a PC gamer kid. I was never like I never grew up with Valve games, so there's kind of a learning curve there, and sort of a cultural learning curve even, that like I just don't have instilled in me. Like, it's just TF2 is not a game that you get into suddenly at the age of 27, I feel like. Well, and knowing how all the classes work and knowing all the maps, and there's a lot to it. And it's a game that, like, whenever you're playing a game that has just been continuously run and continued to play for, like, actually, I'm going to carry this a little further. Now I'm going to sneak. Ah, yeah. Alright, we're no longer sneaking. But yeah, it's like on very rare occasions, I can like actually play accurately with a mouse and keyboard in any sort of shooter. Like I'm playing this with a controller right now. That is my most comfortable, preferred way to play Halo campaigns. Unfortunately, it's not feasible if you're playing multiplayer. I find a lot of the time, like you just don't have the reaction time to swivel around like that. I make do in Splatoon, because Splatoon doesn't matter, because that's a game for children. And if you're not playing it like it's a game for children, then you're there for fundamentally different reasons than I am. People who try hard in Splatoon confuse me. But the city's just really dark. This is one of the areas where I would love to have a flashlight, actually. But those are hunters over there. Guess I will fight them. Ouch. Okay, I need to get in close so they start charging me instead of shooting at me. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Lunge at me. There we go. Don't want to get pinned between them, that's the thing. Okay, that one's dead. And again. Nope, that one hurt me. Okay. That's on his shield. I've not played a Halo game on normal in a while. It does feel like the enemies are a lot less spongy than I expect them to be. Which I'm okay with. Like I said, I don't want to be here until like 8 a.m. So things go relatively swimmingly. That's fine with me. Yeah, that's the other utility, I guess, is like one thing I was running into when I tried to get into Halo Infinite multiplayer and was trying to play it with controller is like I was trying to mark things, and the default for that is like down on the D-pad, which is really hard to do while also moving and shooting. Like it feels fine. There's a lot of stuff that you have to manage that feels fine in the campaign, but when you're trying to do it while like playing in a multiplayer match against other people, it becomes like a little overwhelming. Instead, like when I play on mouse and keyboard, I think I have like hello. I think I have like scroll up as my switch weapon keybind, and scroll down as to like place a marker for my team, which is nice because I don't use voice chat ever for anything. That is my like hard and fast rule, is that I'm like, other than like maybe being at a Discord call with like friends if I'm actively playing with them, like I do not use voice chat when I'm playing games online. I do not want to hear strangers yelling at me for any reason. Am I going in the direction of my goal, or am I moving in a circle? I can't tell. That's... I think that's the courtyard where Dare's pod was, maybe? think I am going in a circle. I need to go around this way. Yeah, I just wasn't raised in that environment, and I think if I had to actually think about like the random people I'm playing online with as like people who may or may not be upset with me, um, I would have a drastically less fun experience. Can I open this door? Where am I? I feel like I'm close to it, but I'm like on the wrong side of a wall somehow. Yeah, it's a dead end. Damn, how do I get to that then? Uh, yeah, I think the closest thing I ever had to like talking to strangers and like making friends on this is the starting area. I've been here. Closest thing I ever had to like talking to strangers and making friends online and being in like a community and stuff was like when I was in like 10th and 11th grade. There was a Minecraft server, like a big Minecraft server that I was in that had like a lot, like it had like an associated like forum with it, and a lot of like community projects, and like it was like fairly organized. There was like a whole system for like reserving like a plot of land and like build permissions on it so you can make stuff, and people would just like, you know, not like overshare about their personal lives or anything, but like just kind of be friendly and polite, and there was like moderation for that, and it was nifty. I had a lot of positive experiences with that. I have genuinely no clue where I'm going. I think that guy was already dead. I probably didn't need to punch it. Oh well. Yeah, that's where I just was. I think was this door. Maybe I'll head for that, because that at least looks like it has like a path I can follow. If I can find a supply cache, I can get like a vehicle, and that'll help me get around a little bit quicker. Some of them have like a mongoose or two in them that I can grab. I'm gonna leave those alone because I don't need to kill them. Oh, wait, no, that makes those explode. Damn, now I feel bad. I didn't need to do any of that. Still got a ways to go. If you play a game that's like dead enough, then you can run into regulars through matchmaking. A couple of friends who play Star Wars Battlefront 1, like the EA one, but like the first one, the one that doesn't have all the loot box bullshit in it, but it's also like extremely dead. They like routinely run into the same people all the time when they join games. Like they recognize a lot of the usernames and say hi and stuff. It's not really like a very social game. It's a... Oh, hey. I know this level. It's flashback time. Yeah. Yeah.
We're in the police HQ.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right. Meet you up top.
Oh, it's only been an hour and a half. Time kind of doesn't fly. Yeehaw.
Clear?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, rookie, you out there? Respond, that's an order.
Give it up, Gunny. Even if he ain't dead, he's lost in that soup. Our comms can't cut through that.
Don't give up, huh? What if it were you down there?
Just saying. I ain't dead.
You're a piece of work, Romeo.
Welcome aboard, ladies. First stop, anywhere but here.
Banshees, on your six! Hit the deck!
We're losing her. Watch out!
Ah! Mickey, Dutch! Status! Alive or dead, we're pulling them out. You hear me? Make some noise. I got your back. Back inside. Let's find that pelican.
What about all those Covenant we sidestepped
Oh,
on the
that's
way
cute.
up?
I'm actually missing the 3 shots that he took in the cutscene. I love when games do stuff like that. Buck is Nathan Fillion, yeah. He's the only one that they actually used a likeness for, except that he still looks fucked up because it's the Xbox 360.
You ever get tired of bitching, Romeo?
Alan Tudyk is Mickey,
Point taken.
who I don't usually remember a lot about, but he's kind of the goofball, which fits. Oh, kill. Okay, you got it. I was ready to kill.
Target. Take it out. That did it! Shoot and scoot!
We'll wait them
All drop. Romeo! Phantom landing on the pad!
Scoreboard. Change your mags.
Don't let that damn...
Oh, Meg, if you just go straight to ban them, it also deletes their messages. You can save yourself a step.
Headshot!
Probably shouldn't run directly into a conflict and try to use the sniper rifle point blank. That's probably not what that's meant for. I mean, it works, but like, it does also get me hurt. I think I do actually remember, now that I think about it. I have... I have almost definitely played a little bit of ODST Firefight at some point. Oh, hell, these things do not turn very fast. Stop that. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing Firefight on this specific level, so I must have done it at some point. I just don't remember who with or when it was.
Jackals with carbines up top. Watch yourself.
They weren't breaking armor. Not a chance.
Come on, Romeo. We gotta kill those jackals.
You want some?
Hey, that bank shot actually worked. Cool.
Go aboard.
I was pretty happy with that. It's like I'll just bounce it off the wall and it'll land right in the middle of them, and it did.
Right here.
Oh, I think that stuck me. Ooh. Okay, Romeo died. It is really funny that, like, Nathan Fillion ended up getting to voice, like major and memorable characters in both of Bungie's, like, kind of biggest franchises. It's neat that they, like, retained a relationship with him for work. I've never played Destiny, though. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think I can, because they just kind of remove content from the game as time goes on, so you just kind of can't if you weren't there when it happened. I mean, you can, but, like, you can't, like, go back to old stuff.
Just asking for a couple of slaps, huh? Be ready. There's more. Come on, Romeo. We gotta kill those jackals.
Team up and bring you down.
Oh no, there's someone behind me. Where? Where are all these grunts coming from? Is there like a... someone come down to the landing pad or something?
A gang of losers.
Alright, enough of this. Where are they?
Romeo, you're killing. Up those steps.
I've always been curious if I would like the gunplay and stuff in Destiny, because that's always been something that, like, Bungie is just kind of known for being good at. But, as I said, can't play it, obviously. But I've been curious.
On a rooftop northeast of your location. Stay put, Dutch. We'll come to you.
Grab some ammo, Romeo. These boys won't need it.
I don't know if I want any of this stuff. maybe that. I might consider that. But I got a full carbine though. Sticking with what I got, I think. Okay, cool. I topped up on sniper ammo. That's all I really need.
Sniper, up high. More of them! Romeo, get to work!
Thank you for calling that before I walked into the open. I like that being hurt in this game introduces scan lines into your vision for some reason. It's like, yeah, that's kind of how it feels if you like bump your head on something or like are just kind of generally in a lot of pain very suddenly.
Get the damn turret!
Reloading. Jetpack brutes! Don't let them get behind us! Phantom inbound!
Thank you. Have you seen the one that shows up on like the menus and stuff? It's like the I forget what it's called. The those like solo jazz cups or whatever. Do they still sell those? Surely they do, to like cash in on people's like nostalgia or something, right? Like feels like it'd be a no-brainer to still sell.
You're pathetic.
These guys are like frogs.
Reloading.
Now that's like a frog without knees, which is kind of a sad thing to think about. It's sad that that would happen to a frog. Yeah, that makes sense. I do associate that with,
This way.
okay, I thought this guy might have still been alive, and sure enough he was. Where are we going?
Sometimes it's just too easy.
I can land a hit, please? Please? Okay. They don't want me to get those early. That's fine. I understand. I'll play the game the way they want me to. I think frogs have knees. Usually. I'm not a frog expert. Can't imagine any reason they wouldn't have knees. They do, like, bend their legs and jump around. Seems like it makes sense.
What a set of morons!
Reinforcements!
Oh, hey, you know who voices Romeo, by the way, for some reason? I say for some reason because it's my guy, but it's fucking Nolan North, the voice of every man in a video game between like 2005 and 2015. It's kind of a miracle they got a bunch of like interesting voice actors for the other characters and didn't just have Nolan North do all of them. Okay, I'm out of carbine. I also need to drink, so I'm gonna drink.
I found him!
I see what the problem is. I keep aiming behind the turrets, where I assume their heads would be if they're aiming, but these are grunts. Their heads are lower. That guy is very armored. Like how shooting them in the chest pops their helmets off. That's very convenient for me. Hey, do you think this explodes if I shoot it? Hell yeah. It probably could have been useful at some point, but that's okay. I can win a fist fight. I can do it. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I didn't need to win a fist fight. I don't have anything to prove. Ah, I hate that you can't mantle ledges in this. Again, one of the best modern game mechanics, and it's kind of wild how long it took to become standard in first-person shooters, because, like, I consider it to be on a similar level to, like, ledge grabbing in 3D platformers. And that at least caught on by like midway through the N64. Are there any like good weapons in here that I want before I leave? Oh. I like that Buck's just kind of off doing his own thing and saying one-liners and saying, hey, nice work, as he kills all the enemies completely solo, and I don't help because I'm looking for garbage. Nobody over here. Ooh, hold on. Do I want a fuel rod cannon? Maybe. Maybe.
Wow, makey or breaky. This
Oh, it's not very full.
tense moment.
Come on, Romeo, follow me.
Wait, what's annoying? What's up? Sorry, did Buck just fall off? Where is he? Yeah, he respawned over there. He died and respawned over there. He's like, what, you afraid of heights? Follow me. Walks off the edge immediately as soon as I turn the camera away. Oh my god. Gunnery Sergeant Edward Buck died as he lived, talking.
Someone get it on! We got it!
Oh, this is empty.
What's our situation? Bird's wasted. Lost the pilot on impact. Rest of us are okay.
Not for long. Phantom's inbound.
Why am I not surprised?
Pick a turret, Romeo. Conserve your ammo. This is gonna get hot.
Okay.
Phantom coming in left.
Any more of these missile turrets? I would love one of those. They don't swool around far enough. Never mind. I would no longer love one of those. This song's kind of fun. I guess breaking these doesn't matter, they just fly away. There's like some British and Australian Marines. They're probably around here somewhere. One of them might have sounded like they said, one of them could have said backslash, you never know. Or backsplash, backlash, I don't know, lots of things sound like backslash. They are hurting me so much. Ha! Alright, we got any health packs over here, or is it all just missile launchers? Looks like there's some health packs. Marty O'Donnell really did some incredible work for this game. It's a shame that he's, you know, the way that Marty O'Donnell is. I don't have to get into that, but if you know, you know. But, yeah. But I love the soundtrack for this game. Like, the jazz stuff is cool. The orchestral stuff is cool. Whatever this is cool. I love a game with range. Okay, 2 missiles it looks like finishes them off. Okay, yeah, they said backsplash is clear, that's what it was. Yeah. Luckily, the stuff that he made... Oh, what the hell? That didn't even seem like I took a hit. I think there was just some weird physics thing that happened there. That was baffling. The guy walked up behind me and I just exploded. Okay, yay. Are there more missile pods? I would like more missile pods, please. Oh, wait. I'll take a rocket launcher. Yeah, it's fine. Even though I'm not actually using them, I think because I have workshop mods enabled, and therefore, like, I'm playing in, like, the easy anti-cheat disabled mode, I think I don't get, like, achievements or anything anyway, so... If I die and lose some score, I don't care. Oh look, here's how he gets his gun busted.
Get this thing off of me!
Games were so funny in 2009.
How bad?
I will say, I do love that they're all just fucking around with their knives and like saying one-liners while this guy's dying. Everyone just forgot that he just got stabbed.
I know another way.
I think something about how much like the ODST squad kind of sucks does make them a lot more endearing compared to the squad in Reach. Like the Reach ones are a little bit more memorable, but these guys are just kind of fucking cartoons, for better or for worse. Why are you worrying about this? I have a sniper rifle. It's like a good one. It has bullets in it. Look, right here. It's great. Oh, great. This song is also really pretty. I can't tell if that's an oboe or a clarinet. The tricky thing is that, like, oboes can get kind of high in their range, I think. I guess also an oboe is just kind of a big clarinet, so there's that too. It's kind of negligible what the difference is in terms of sound, unless you're actually playing them, or like composing an orchestra like piece. Oh, I forgot they have flashbangs in this. Do I get those? Am I allowed to have those? Goodness, that's a lot of guys. Oh no, they have a... I'm gonna have to do something I don't feel great about, which is that I'm gonna have to find the Hergarok and blow it up, because otherwise these guys are just gonna have shields forever. Where is it? Where do I find a health pack? Do they have this around here? How did I even get into this area? I'm actually kind of lost. Wow, I completely whiffed on that. Okay, I'm about to die. Yep, that's a sliver of my health. It's an oboe. Okay. Wait, London, do you play an instrument? I feel like I knew this and I forgot about it. Oh, I have to do all this again. Great. Cool. Give me a gun with more bullets in it, please. Nice. Yeah, wait, this is definitely an oboe. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. I don't think there's anything I want to scavenge around here. I still got my sniper rifle. What I'm going to do, though, again, as much as I regret this morally, it is a video game and it's not real. I am going to have to kill the engineer, because this fight is not going to be feasible if everybody's got constantly regenerating shields. Oh, hello. I wanted to play the mod that makes it feasible to not kill the Hergaroks, but you can't turn off. Okay, they won't let me make the stop. It's sad. Where are all the enemies that were supposed to spawn here? There was like a whole firefight I did here. Is it random? There were like a whole bunch of shielded enemies that ran through here last time. Anyways, no, that's back the way I came, I think. I can go through here to get to my other waypoint, so let's go this way into the plaza, which I think is where I just came from. And supply cache might be nice. Are any of those that are like close by? That one's very close, but I think that's just a door that I can open. If I could find a vehicle, that would speed things up quite a bit. I'm not trying to look for the beacon, I'm trying to look for the supply. Oh, it's... I'm literally heading right towards it. I need to just go the regular way I was going. Okay, my name is Cedric. There's literally a health pack like right around the corner from where I was hiding in here. I can't believe this. Okay. So we follow the green back to the... Why are there hunters? There's a hunter. There should be two. There's always two. You missed. Think I can get the next shot? Nah, I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna leave. I'll just strafe. They're so far away they can't hit me. It's fine. Oh god, I thought it was still following me. Can you imagine if enemies could follow you through doors?
Fast, accurate diagnosis, or your money back.
Should be. How do I remove the... Oh, remove my point. There we go. So, yeah, it should be a supply cache over here. That's what this is, I think. Let's see if they will give us a car. They won't. They do give me a rocket launcher, though, and I'll take that. Do I want a rocket launcher more than this? Yeah, the answer is yes, actually. So we'll open sniper rifle, and then when things inevitably go bad because I miss, I'll use the rocket launcher. It's probably not the only sniper, yeah. Oh, that one just went right through. Don't think I need to worry about the grunt. The beacon's in this building, but I have to find a way up. One of these doors should open. Here we go. Probably shouldn't use my rocket launcher in close quarters, so keep this thing out and just punch stuff if I need to. There we go. Wait, just let me inspect it. Come on.
Where's the rest of your team, Trooper?
Scattered, dead, I don't know.
That's too bad. We're gonna need all the men we can get.
Oh no, it's another Dutch level. Actually, that's not technically true. I think this is a Mickey level. Dutch is here. You do have to listen to him talk, but I think we're playing as Mickey. As much as I am enjoying replaying this, I'll be real, half the reason I wanted to stream this is just so I had an excuse to draw Virgil. I'm very proud of that art.
Take a guess, genius.
I gave him a little like kind of puppy dog mouth, like some of the
Get your ass out of the street.
Wait for me!
like a lot of snakes have, like corn snakes and stuff. I don't think Virgil technically has a mouth, because I'm pretty sure Virgil like communicates like through like telepathy and shit, but cool. That's all my grenades, but that's okay. I want a brood shot because the SMG is garbage. Okay, well, that was fun for a little bit. I'm actually not sure what I'm planning to do with the plasma pistol. I guess it kind of gets it done. Unfortunately, unlike Infinite, you can't get headshots with a plasma pistol. Which is arguably one of my strongest arguments for why I do actually like Halo Infinite. I'm pretty sure the tank is already gone, but it's a nice thought, I guess. Oh, we actually get to drive the tank. I see, it's a different tank. Understood. I will absolutely take the tank. Alright, get on my tank. Let's go.
Sure, as long as I get to drive the tank.
Yeah, glad you like it. I'd say it's one of the few weaknesses of this game is that you don't get to do a lot of vehicle stuff, and I've always loved vehicle stuff in Halo. One of my favorite activities in a lot of the mainline Halo games is to like see where I can wedge a vehicle into that they really don't want me to. Like getting into areas that are supposed to be on foot or indoors. He's throwing grenades at me. Stop it. How are you? No, I'm being flashbanged. Why do I keep hearing a... Are they still above me? Okay, this is a well-programmed video game where you can't shoot guys through walls, I guess. Boring. They should start making games worse for fun. I say knowing full well that this game was made in 2009. I guess all the guys that were sitting on top of my tank before did get exploded, which is understandable because I'm not driving very responsibly. Sad. There we go. Got all the turrets. That thing doesn't have a gun. Nice. Oh, hey, fresh tank if I need one. Cool. Feels like a lot of overkill. I'm gonna take the other tank. It's in better condition. This burst shot only has 2 bullets in it. Let's take that. Ooh, but also fuel rod gun. A full fuel rod gun too. Wait, are you also driving a tank? I thought you guys were gonna get out and get on mine. Where'd all the Marines go? Oh, they might have died, actually. I think only the one in the gunner seat was still around. Oh, shit, was that one of... Oh, that's... From the cutscene, that's one of our turrets that I just lost points for blowing up. I think there was a Marine on it. Oopsie. I saw a turret and I was like, that'll be a problem if I don't take care of it. Turns out I was explicitly not supposed to take care of it. Oh, nice. Took out the ghost and the tank at the same time. I think I weakened that ghost on its way down. Not taking any damage to my actual health, it's just my stamina, it seems like. It seems like when you're in a vehicle, it's kind of all or nothing, unless you're in like one where you're exposed to the elements. And they put all these blockades and stairs and trees and stuff in the way, so you can't ride the tank up here. I'm not about to let that stop me, am I? Oh, they really don't want me to drive through these barriers. But what if I did? I think I could drive through these barriers. That didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Okay. Oh! Oh, hold on. Oh, we might be onto something. No, not quite. Told you I like getting vehicles into places they don't belong. And boy howdy did I ever mean it. I don't know what's happening over there. It looks important. Oh wait, I can shoot backwards. Can I use that to spur myself forward at all? No. Okay. It's possible. It seems like they might have, but also like that seems like it goes against tradition, you know? There's usually a way to get around these. I think I'm like stuck on it though, like I think I'm clipped into one of them. Also my tank is on fire from all the scrunching and crunching that I'm doing with it. Yeah, it's like in there, I can't get that out. Okay.
Mickey, over here! Aw, crap! Watch the door! Good timing.
Oh, I'm looking at the door so much. Yeah, I definitely, there's like a section in the like second level of, it's one of the early levels of Halo 2. Oh, there it is, Olivera. There's the funny Firefly reference. Everyone claps because they know Firefly. Unless they don't, and then they're like, "Why'd you say that?" My bubble shield now.
There you go, you ghost-safe bag of scraps! This is our rally point. Terrific. Come on, we got ammo and weapons on the high ground. Move it, move it.
I can kind of hear the Alan Tudyk. It's not like super distinct. Like he's definitely doing like kind of a little bit more like a gruff, sarcastic voice, but you can hear it a little bit. Okay, took the guns off.
We got any heavy weapons for that race?
I have nothing but heavy weapons. Let's go. I'm out of heavy weapons. Let's go elsewhere. Oh, I'm just out of everything. Okay.
Kill those runners, Mickey! They're trying to flank us!
Do we have any guns, or is it all just grenades and health packs? Because this is going to be a problem. I mean, I can clobber guys with this for sure, like... I'm adaptable. I have that on my resume. I'm a problem solver. I actually don't know what I have on my resume. I haven't used it in years. It probably says something about problem solving. Creative. Oh damn, they killed me a lot faster than I thought it was going to. I was just gonna take out the gun.
More contacts! Right between the eyes.
I know that, like, functionally, like, the pistols in Halo, or like the human pistols at least, are supposed to be like precision weapons. And that, like, makes sense on some level, I guess. But it's really funny. Sometimes the range of the pistol means that you're just like, from the hip, just like popping off a perfect headshot from like half a mile away. Like, don't know that it's possible to completely sell the idea that the ODSTs aren't some kind of superhuman. Not without mods that like explicitly nerf the ODSTs so that they suck worse. Oh, I got a sniper rifle. I forgot about that. Hey, fuel rod gun with actual stuff in it. Let's take out that tank real quick. Oh my god, wait, that bounced off. Scary. Hello.
Running low.
Yeah, at least take out the gunner, that'd be nice. Ooh, that was right over my head. Singed my eyebrows. Wait, plasma pistol's still EMP in this, right? This is old Halo. Yeah.
Time for medicine.
There we go. Oh, did the other one blow up already? Cool. Shoutouts to plasma pistols. I'm gonna keep this. Or at least one of them.
Last mag.
Seems like a thing they shouldn't allow you to do. Like if you're applying for like a rifle course for a job, I feel like you should have to use the gun that they tell you to use, that you're training for like certification for or whatever. Otherwise it kind of defeats the purpose of it. Incrementally, we are slowly getting more. Whoa, Oni. They're from like a game that I played once.
You heard from Gunny?
No. Romeo neither.
Well, guess it's just you and me.
My vote, hold up, wait for backup.
Thank God. Does one of you know how to use explosives?
Your vote? just got overruled.
Oh.
I like how Mickey's supposed to kind of just be like the coward, like doesn't want to be here character is kind of what they're going for his archetype, but also he's the one that spawns with the rocket launcher. Which I suppose is the coward's weapon if you think about it. You simply don't have to engage with the combat. Why did he pat the turret like it had feelings? Interesting. Learning things about the rookie today. Oh, I just have a rocket launcher and a sniper rifle. Okay. One sec. Oh, these are my last 2 bullets. Whoopsie. Well, I'll make those count. Anyone else that needs to get exploded? Just you. May as well use all my bullets while I'm up here, and then I can grab something else. There's a few different options up here. What is interactive trash can? That's video games. Remember when Halo Infinite came out and everyone complained that it wasn't a good realistic video game because the fruit didn't explode properly? I say everyone. It was a vocal minority, but remember when that was a thing? I remember. It's not actually video games when you punch a trash can and it moves, or a fruit explodes realistically, in my opinion. I don't think that's actually important. Wait, hold on. Oh, that gun has 69 ammo. I'm not allowed to take it, though. Okay, where are we going? Oh, like super close by. Okay.
Need immediate medical assistance? Choose Optican.
I've never really liked the beam rifle. I know it's supposed to be like kind of like an energy equivalent of a sniper rifle, but I feel like it being an energy weapon instead of a ballistic weapon kind of defeats the purpose of having a sniper rifle in these games. I think I might be able to ignore all of this, or at the very least get some better high ground before I deal with it. Somebody's watching. Everyone is now watching. I would like to leave. Hey, there we go. Oh, I think they can come in here, actually. Maybe? Something's happening out there. Doesn't seem like it's any of my business. Alright, sorry about this. Please just go down. Oh my god. Why are you invisible? Stop that. Another funny little, anachronism isn't the word I'm looking for, but like kind of a funny little inconsistency with the theme of not playing as a super soldier. You sure do punch guys like you're a super soldier. Like, you punch them like 2 or 3 times and they just go down. Oh, there we go. The door's right there. I think it was maybe locked before, though, and I could only go through this door, so I had to kill everybody before it would open. Which I guess makes sense if the superintendent is the one opening the doors for me. Then it wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to, like, lead all of them straight to it as it's hiding me. See, there's logic to the video game. In Zelda, they don't need that. It's just like, you kill all the monsters, the door unlocks, don't worry about it. That's video games. Therefore, by this logic, Zelda is more video games per video games than Halo 3 ODST. I'll be writing my thesis statement on this. Or just thesis, actually. Statement was an extra word there that didn't need to be there. Wow, it's only 2 a.m. I like actually started on time tonight. Imagine. Okay, I could have sworn there was like a weapons cache around here. I think it's over there. You can get a vehicle. It's like around here somewhere. There's a warthog, or a... There's a mongoose that you can get.
Stand by to adjust trajectory. On my mark. Mark. We're way off course. We're heading exactly where I need to go.
Hurry up.
You want to do this? Be my guest. But this ain't a job you want to rush.
That do it?
Signal's good. Arm the other detonators and pull back to me.
Come on, tough guy. We gotta blow this bridge. Dutch, arm the other charges.
What about those raids?
Forget about them. We got explosives to set.
No, I don't think I will forget the raids.
Clear the bridge. Retreat to the wall.
Okay.
Banshee is coming down. That's the last one, Dutch. Everyone behind those barriers. Bridge is set to blow.
Come on, Super. Unlock the keypad.
Keep it clean. Respect public property.
If you don't let us trigger those charges, in about 5 minutes, your data center is going to be crawling with Covenant.
Watchtower, Dutch. Get up.
Oh, there's ladders you can climb. I feel like I don't see that much in Halo games.
About damn time. Do it, Trooper. Cover. Kill their infantry. Don't let them cross the bridge. Trooper, use the laptop to trigger the charges.
Bridge toll accepted. Have a pleasant trip.
Goodness, there's a lot of yelling.
Yeah, that's the way. Dropping bags.
Bam! Right! Give sense of smug satisfaction.
Cool. I will take the sniper rifle. Who needs light weapons? I have grenades and punches.
Man down! Man down! Go, Dutch! We gotta keep the Covenant away from that building!
Oh, yeah. That's good to know. The sniper rifle just instantly polishes off hunters if you can get them in the back.
I will rip off your arms and play bongos on your head!
See? Dutch isn't very fun. I don't like his one-liners. They need work.
Reloading. Oh, no, what?
Oh, he got me. Okay. I got a dodge left. You can't dodge right. It doesn't work. I forgot. Oh, we're back here. Okay. That's interesting that it checkpointed right as like I turned on my night vision for like half a second.
I found him.
No, no, no. Focus on the funny cops that you're fighting. Not me. Lots of people are hurting me. I should probably get out of here and stop trying to punch things as I am actively dying. I think there's a med kit up here. I'd like to stop listening to Adam Baldwin choking. There's gotta be med kits here somewhere, right? Okay. Understand at least. I'm out of grenades. It's fine though. I can punch some grunts. That's manageable. Seems I may have made an error in judgment when I said I don't need regular weapons. I can just punch things. This is a later level of the game, I suppose. It is meant to be harder. Wait, why does it play Grunt Birthday Party when I don't shoot them? I thought it only does it when I do it.
Don't bother getting up. Hang tight.
Okay, I got one more shot. I did it. Now I can take a regular weapon, finally. No, I think I would actually rather have a pistol than a brute shot. I haven't been terribly impressed with the brute shot. And now I'll take that. Okay, time to run away. For real now. Oh. Never mind. An error of judgment was made. I'll take my pistol and walk away this time. Oh good, there's like turrets up here, cool. Wait, is this the elevator level? Okay, ever so vaguely remember this one. Oh.
More phantoms look sharp.
Okay. You know what I should do? Where's the tank? Can I see the tank? 'Cause I do still have at least one charge in my Spartan laser. Cool. Oh, I see. They're all dropping in. Okay, so this isn't a place I want to stay. Oh, I am so very much dying right now.
Too many of them, Dutch. We gotta scoop.
That looks like another Spartan laser. I'll take it. Okay, pretty sure I can take out the tank if I need to. Where is it? Got it. Hello. You get the special honor of also getting hit by this thing I usually reserve for tanks. Hey, wait, do I get a grab hammer? You're allowed to use a grab hammer as like a... Oh my god.
Laser up, you are heading for a sprint.
I want this. Sorry, did Dutch just say body massage when I hit a guy with a cannon? Okay. God, this guy's so lame. Mickey basically doesn't even have a personality, and he's still cooler than this guy. How do I get inside? Where's the door? Oh yeah, this is definitely the elevator level.
Well done, Marines. Hurry up, men! Check those charges.
Wait, what? More explosives?
Yeah, what gives? I thought we were supposed to protect this building.
I have orders to deny enemy access to all classified data housed in this facility. You don't like it, jump your butts back into orbit.
Only thing I don't like.
Oh my god, this cop just turned his head around backwards.
Inside this facility.
They're cutting through the door. Settle down, people. Find some cover. Someone man that turret. All right, here they come. Watch your crossfire, people.
Dutch, stand right.
Fire. Need assistance.
You're the man. More contact!
Keep it up, Trooper. Like them dead.
Hold your fire!
Oh, man, that's the way it's
You're
done.
pouring into the left.
Well, that should be all of them.
One of the other things that the mod I was interested in trying for this, like the overhaul mod that doesn't work anymore, hasn't been updated in like 3 years. One of the other things that it does that I was really interested in was it removes a bunch of the color filtering from all the levels so that they show up in their like natural colors and lighting and stuff. Which seems like it'd be really interesting because this game has a lot of like kind of film grain and like sepia filters over things to make them look more like kind of gritty. Again, 2009. kind of the tail end of the like games have to be tan to be realistic kind of era of shooters.
You are why they put the O in ODST. The hell is that?
Left side, Dutch. Bastards take his cover.
That's about to hurt me very badly. Okay. Are there checkpoints in this? I wasn't paying attention.
You are why they put the O in ODST.
I guess there are, because that guy just said the stupid thing that he said twice. So that didn't make any sense. The O in ODST stands for orbital. That doesn't mean anything.
Get out of my sights.
Good job.
I was trying to figure out why I feel like tired today, and then I realized I did actually work today. I don't usually do work on weekends, but I was like, I literally don't know what else to do this afternoon. Like, I actually woke up and got ready for the day on time, and then realized I don't actually have anything I need to do. Oh, is everyone leaving now? What's happening? Nope, stay put, I guess. I think this one enemy is repeatedly taking cover whenever his shields are down. I may have to go actually hit him.
Take it, baby!
Whoa, that's... That's interesting. The gravity hammer feels completely different to use in this than it does in most of the Halos I'm used to, like Reach and Infinite and stuff. It's like very instant instead of a big wind-up.
Phantom, dropping reinforcements. Cover your rear, trooper.
Ah, crap! More of them.
Oh nice, you can do like a regular melee with this thing without using the charge.
They said but they weren't real specific as to the how, okay?
Oh, I need a med pack. I think there's a med pack over here. Should be fine.
Grenade! Nice throw! That's the last of them,
Cool.
Dutch.
Time to go use another med pack. Do they have another med pack? I would love another med pack.
I don't have the body armor for another fight like that. He's gone, man. He's gone.
Everyone on the elevator. I put enough charges in this shaft to blow this building twice.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the carbine.
Cover me, reloading. Come on, Dutch, we're heading topside.
Just, I'm pretty sure drones attack us in the elevator. I don't remember if drones are in this game, but if they are, they almost certainly attack us in the elevator, and I will have...
On the elevator, Dutch.
Oh, there's a health kit in the elevator. That's nice of them.
If anyone's taking this place out, it's gonna be me.
It's a long
Evac bird's
elevator.
gonna meet us on the roof.
Oh, was I correct? Are there definitely drones coming? I heard hissing.
Where the heck did these buggers come from?
Underground tunnels are filled with the damn things.
Finally, a good reason to blow this building up.
Swapping mags.
Nicely done.
I can never remember which Halo games have drones in them, because I know Halo 1 doesn't. I'm pretty sure they're introduced in 2, maybe? Or else maybe it's the one of the opening levels of 3. I know some of the games don't have them. That's not the grenade I wanted. It's kind of funny that this Halo in particular is rated M, specifically because, like, just because you're, like, not running around in what is essentially a spacesuit, and so there's, like, not really any getting around having blood visible when people get hurt. Because, like, a lot of the regular Halos where you play as a Spartan, I think Reach is maybe rated M, but, like, Infinite is rated T.
Okay, you cover me. There you are. I go in. We win the war.
Because it's just like, yeah, you're closed into a suit. Like, of course, there's not going to be blood going anywhere.
Go, go, go. Hey, you fellas know a gunnery Sergeant Buck? Sure do. Patching him through.
Glad you boys are safe and sound.
Likewise, Gunny.
Oh, this is the level that was supposed to take place before the other one with the bridge. Okay. This is how they get the Pelican. I was wondering about that.
All right. You up top.
What?
See, it's open world. You can play it out of order.
This day ain't turning out so bad after all.
It's open world, and it's also, like, non-linear storytelling, I guess. Like, it's all done through flashbacks, so... Okay, should be supply cache near here. That's locked, so... Yeah, this one's good too. Like, this is one of the other ones from the Deference for Darkness suite. This one's really pretty. I should probably take a break at some point. I don't remember how much longer this game is. How Long to Beat said 6 to 6.5 hours, but, like, I think I'm moving faster than that. I haven't been dying a lot. And I'm also not, like, stopping to look for secrets a lot because I found most of them already. But we are at about 3 hours, so I'm gonna play this all in one run tonight. I'm definitely gonna have to take a break at some point. I really like the carbine, honestly. Yeah. No, the flashback thing kind of works. But I like that they're playable flashbacks as part of the thing. I think that makes it a little bit more fun than like something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where like they're just giving you lore. Like it's, oh, I'm gonna stop playing the regular gameplay of this game to like watch a little movie that tells me why I should care about somebody that I hear about sometimes. I don't think those are the worst, but I think this is like a lot more interesting. Hi. Yeah, I like this one a lot too. I don't think it's my favorite. I think I like Reach better for gameplay, and I think I like uh I don't know. I'm actually not sure what my favorite is. I like a lot of things about Infinite, but it also has a lot of flaws, so I don't know that I would necessarily pick that. But I like this one a lot. It has good vibes. These are great. We have a vehicle now. Hooray. No, weapons in here, I guess, but we now have a car. Wow, geez, can you, like, see that when, like, it just, like, suddenly, like, very, yeah, see, it did that again. It's, like, sharply jerking to the left. I don't know why. Oh, hey, there we go. I'm not touching anything. It's just doing this. Oh my god, I can't believe my controller's broken. This is so sad. I love this controller. I have a purple, like, DualSense. It's purple. It's a DualSense. It's everything I could look for in a controller because it's purple and also a DualSense. I'm gonna have to replace this at some point. I'll have to keep an eye out for sales, maybe. Yeah, realistically, I think Reach is just my favorite. It's the one I've replayed the most times. It is, wow, it's relentless. I may have to switch to my Switch Pro controller. Hold on. But also I'm gonna go on break, so this is as good as time as I need to do it. Does this work? Can I do this? It's gonna feel weird as hell to play with this controller because it has Nintendo button layout, but there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break, eat a snack, stretch, etc. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I'm gonna let Soleil get out of this armor because it is toasty in there. Just chilling. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll pick things up where we left off. See you shortly. Also, wait, yes, I agree. I really like customizing the character in the Reach. I got really attached to the way that my character looked in that. I tried to get as close as I could in Infinite, and I got pretty close, and I ended up with a look that I like a lot. But I was really attached to the way that my character ended up after I played Reach a couple times and unlocked everything. Anyways, now I'm actually gonna go. I'll be Alrighty, I'm back. Water's filled, I stretched, I grabbed a snack. Good to go. It's gonna be very weird to play this game with this controller, but I'll manage. Funny enough, actually, the first time I played a lot of the Halo campaigns, I played them with a wired, like third-party Switch controller. Oh, I see. The reason they give me... Oh my god, wait, is this controller drifting too? I'm not pressing zoom, it's just zooming in. Oh my god. Why can't they just make good controllers? This is so fucking stupid. I wish I could just pay money and have a thing that works for more than like 2 years. It's a good thing I just took on a whole batch of commissions this week because I'm gonna need to... I have to buy a new phone soon. My phone's starting to crap out. It's like not able to keep up with anything. Like it's like freezing and crashing on apps and stuff constantly. My like keyboard keeps coming up when I'm not pressing anything. I'm gonna need to buy at least one new controller because I need something that I can use with PC games. Kind of reluctant to buy a new Switch controller. This would be the third Switch Pro controller if I do, and I'm not sure that I want another one. If I get another Switch Pro controller, I might just get one of those like 8-bit ones. It won't have like the extra features or whatever, like NFC, and it might have gyro actually, but oh, hold on. What is this? Oh, that was probably some sort of like optional thing that they hid in the game. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my phone's not even that old, is the thing that's frustrating. Like, it's not brand new, and it's not like a really... not a really fancy one. Like, all of my phones have been Moto Gs. Oh, oopsie. Which, if you're familiar, is like a... It's routinely rated as like the best budget smartphone, but it still is a budget smartphone. Oh no, this isn't about having Switch Pro on PC. This is just, I mean, it usually works fine if you like use it corded specifically. Like, don't try to use it wirelessly. Like, the Bluetooth is whack. But if you just plug it in with a USB-C cable, it works fine. You just need like Steam input usually. Okay, I don't want to risk them hurting my car, so... I need a med kit.
Fast, accurate diagnosis, or your money back.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna get another Moto G unless there's like reviews for the newest one is like particularly bad, because honestly, like, they have a lot of stuff going for them. Like, they're not like super fancy. The camera's not great. They're not like souped up like iPhone 19s or whatever the fuck they're on now, or like the newest Samsungs that like fold in half when you look at them. I don't know what the selling point of Samsungs or iPhones are at this point. I don't give a shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. My fucking car. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But, you know what it does have is really good battery life, and it has a physical headphone jack. I can still plug headphones into it if I want. If I ever want to, like, if I'm like visiting my parents or something, and I want to like join a Discord call with my friends, I can plug my headset into that if I want and do that, and it will work. Cool. See, I don't know. They're like not amazing phones. They're also like a lot cheaper than any of the other stuff. And just like as far as phones that you can get for a lot cheaper than other stuff, they are the most bang for your buck. So I'll probably get one of those again. I just wish I didn't have to, because the last time I bought one, I bought like a more recent one than I usually do. Like usually I go like a generation or two back so that I can get a way cheaper one. But I was like, no, you know what? I'll invest in like a newer model this time and it'll last me longer. And like to be fair, it did a little bit, although I think a lot of that was due to the fact that I was no longer in college and keeping my phone in the back pocket of my jeans like an idiot, which is a really good way to ruin your phone, pro tip. Because the heat and pressure of keeping it in your back pocket will bend it, and then it will stop functioning. And that happened to multiple of my phones. They like just suddenly stopped holding a charge, started having screen issues, and I'm like, why does this keep happening to me? And then I realized it was because my phones were like physically curving a little bit from being in my back pocket. They were no match for the supreme power of like very average and adequate ass. Did they blow up my car? You bastards, no. I needed that to go fast. Ooh, we got some funky little music here. Is this supposed to be the theme of what's happening? Hey, Mochi. Yeah. At least I was able to finish my other batch of commissions and not like delay too long to open another one, so within a few days I will have money and I will be able to start replacing things that I've been holding off on. Like my phone and wait, I remember getting attacked here. There's definitely a big fight coming up here. Yeah. I wonder if that's what happened to my DSi. I used to keep that in my pockets a lot in high school too, actually, now that I think about it. And then it just suddenly stopped, like, functioning, like it wouldn't hold a charge and stuff. It wasn't an XL, it was a regular. Oh my god, another one of these. Funny birds. Okay, big fight's coming up here. I do remember this area. Oh no, I'm gonna have to hurt the hard rock. Everyone look away. No, you can hear it making sad noises. I need a different gun. That didn't work. Alright, I guess I can kill somebody with my rocket launcher and take their gun, and that should be fine. I mean, Game Boy Advance SP is also, like, famously pretty breakable, I would say. Like, those things snap and dent and stuff, like, they're certainly not invincible. They're not like an old Game Boy. They do have a hinge. Anything with a hinge, it's gonna have some potential durability problems. So the problem is I don't have like the firepower to take out any of these other guys. I have to go for the Herger Rock. Oh, hello. Who's shooting me? Can you stop? Headshot. Cool. You. It's okay. There's health packs over here. Yeah, the ideal way to carry a DS, in my opinion, is cargo pants. They were made for cargo pants, which I wore all the time in the first half of high school before I pivoted more to jeans. Okay, well, unfortunately that thing's going to explode and I'm going to look away. That's more like it. I can work with this. I guess the important thing to consider when I have to kill a Herkarok is that it sucks and it's sad and I hate to do it, but also they do have bombs strapped to them, and if you take out the leader of their squad, they do just blow up anyway. Like, they are kind of being enslaved and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not even a trolley problem because no matter which outcome you go for, they still die. Again, this is why you need mods that make it so that you can save them. I would put effort in if it actually mattered, but they just explode regardless, unfortunately.
Need immediate medical assistance? Choose Optican.
Where am I going? Alright, I have to go through this alley. I think there might be hunters back here. I don't remember. It's definitely something. There's gotta be like chieftains or something maybe. Maybe it's like when I'm having to come back through here that I'm thinking of. Because I think I might have to backtrack, I don't remember. No, this is the place. We're here. What is it? I hear it. Oh, this.
How bad?
Not good.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Yeah, I guess that's the other key factor in when oh my god, I never put my armor back on. Whoopsie. I'm naked. She's unprotected. No wonder I got killed in that fight. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, part of a big contributing factor to my phone's no longer warping and having battery problems is that I stopped wearing jeans entirely and just like pants with pockets in general. So I had to stop putting my phone in my pocket and just got used to carrying it around, or like setting it down or keeping it in a bag.
We're almost there.
Because now I just wear leggings all the time.
Put me down. Put me down for a sec.
When I wear like shorts or something, it's like a rare treat where I have pockets again.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a punctured lung. Can't breathe. Better?
Now what?
Trains ran underground up to the old city. We're gonna find one of the tunnels. Walk on out of here.
Wow, I would love a skirt with a pocket. I would start wearing skirts if I could find a cool one with pockets.
Feeling better?
I only own one, and it's just like a regular, it's just like a green skirt. It's just plain. It's normal. I don't know where to buy stuff like that. I haven't figured out where people buy these things yet.
Gunny, you're gonna wanna...
Yeah, like I assume they're mostly, like, a lot of them are from like indie sellers and stuff, but I've seen lots of them. I just like, yeah.
This means we're screwed, right?
Not yet. Wait here. We're gonna steal that ride. It's landing. Now's our chance. Mickey, you're with me.
Gunny, I can fly a Pelican, but a Phantom? It's been years since I even ran a simulation.
Well, let's see what you remember, Trooper. Move.
We got visitors.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take a pistol and a carbine because I... Oh goodness, hello.
Hey, lots of pay. It's about time. Come on.
Okay. Question is it a Benui Wade because it's I'm being rated by Benuis or because I am one? Because I guess it works either way, I'm just curious. Gotta know what I'm up against. I think they're allowed to have 4-letter call signs. Oh, I like completely by accident apparently headshotted a grunt back there. I saw the explosion. Oh. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention to what grenade I had equipped. I'm gonna die. This is the... I should have gone behind the bus instead of in front of it so that I would have cover. Med packs here anywhere? Or grenades at least. Ooh, beam rifles. I'm gonna use this to take out that grunt that's causing problems for me and you. Maybe a couple more if I'm feeling feisty. See, I do like Buck's little, like, combat callouts. I think they're fun. I like his little, like, laugh. Like, you can really... It really shows that they let the voice actors all just kind of, like, improvise all their own combat dialogue. Because some of them are funny. Like Mickey and Buck both have fun stuff to say. Because they are funny people.
Go, Mickey, up the lift. Kill the
Like Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk, I mean. I think I'm gonna drop this now. Oh no! Were your GPU problems at least fixed, or? Yeah, there's a lot of love letters to Firefly in this one for sure. That's one way to put it. I wish some of them had aged better, but it's not really their fault that Adam Baldwin would turn out like that. Everyone else seemed cool, and apparently is still cool as far as I'm aware. Oh, I'm almost out of health. I probably shouldn't be running up and punching guys, huh? not sure what this bit is. Oh wait, do they actually want me to get in the ship, or do they want me to... Look like they landed over there. Am I supposed to walk all the way back, or am I supposed to take one of these?
We have a situation. All set back there?
Okay, I guess they want me to cover them on this. Cool. I don't remember how to fly this thing, but I'll figure it out. How do I like ascend? I would like to ascend, please. Yeah, I guess I explained earlier. I'll give you the abbreviated version. So the Bungie devs were really big fans of Firefly at the time. They got some of the actors from it to voice some Marines in Halo 3, and then they enjoyed working with them enough that they ended up having them voice, 3 of them voiced 3 out of 4 of the ODST squad. So Nathan Fillion is Sergeant Buck, like the main leader guy. Adam Baldwin, who is a piece of shit, unfortunately, it turns out, but he wasn't at the time, at least not openly. But he voices Dutch, who's the least funny of them. And Alan Tudyk, actually, is the third one, and voices Mickey, who unfortunately is like kind of a waste of Alan Tudyk, if you ask me, because Alan Tudyk's an amazing voice actor. Wait, I have bombs. I fired a bomb directly at myself. Do I have a limited supply of bombs? Enemy dropship, I think, is a Phantom. Yeah, yeah, we need to get across this area, and the transit system is obviously busted because the city's been largely destroyed and abandoned. So they stole the Phantom. Yeah, no, actually, I mean, like, yeah, Fillion became a recurring character in Halo, because they brought his character from this back in Halo 5. He's, like, one of the only redeeming elements of that game, and he still can't save it. But at least his, like, mocap is a lot better. He actually looks like him. And he's funny. And then obviously also he continued to have, like, a good working relationship with Bungie in general, because he also plays a pretty prominent guy in Destiny. There's definitely a Phantom, is there not? Are you on, like, the wiki where they list them all by their, like, official names? That's how they keep me from... Never mind. I thought that was how they kept me from bringing a ship in. I'm allowed to bring a ship in. Yay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, because you have to fight a whole bunch of them in the space mission in Reach. I got very familiar with them because of the playing that game on Legendary. I think I got it. There we go. Because yeah, there's phantoms, and then there's also seraphs. Oh, I can't open this door. How do I get the other guys to come with me? Are they just sitting there? Where? What do they want me to do? No, that's it. Oh, I need another door opened in there, I see. Can I open this one? Nope. I have no idea. Do I need to like walk through? I think seraphs are the ones that have like really annoying shields on them. If I recall correctly, you have to like take them down with the machine gun and then blow them up before they get their shields back up. Phantoms, you can just blow them up. They just take a bunch of hits, but you can just hit them with missiles. The flying mission in Reach is probably one of my least favorite parts of that game. It's rough. Those look like doors I can interact with. They have a blue outline on them. Is that anything? Cool. Let me get in another spaceship. Yeah, it's terrible on Legendary. Like, you really have to kind of cheese it. You just, like, pick off a couple ships, let your allies handle things, and then, like, hide. No, this one's busted, damn it. And then hide behind behind the station to recover your health. I wish it was Battlefront. I love Battlefront space combat. Oh, I dinged my wing. Wait, this is one of the anti-aircraft raids. That's scary. Okay, I need to deal with this raid. Oh, spirits, yeah. They got rid of spirits after like a couple of games, didn't they? And then they brought them back in Reach. Yeah, some of the names I don't think ever get said out loud. Oh, they brought him back in 5. Nifty. Okay, I forgot about that because I forgot about everything that's in 5. Yeah, no, definitely should go grab a new one. Good call. That I don't think is accessible. That one's in a pit in the ground. This one looks a little exploded, but less exploded than mine, so it'll do. See, that's the thing, is they said a lot of them in Reach. That's why I remember those ones, because there's a whole mission where they like give you an objective like destroy all the enemy the enemy scarabs, the enemy spirits, the enemy phantoms, etc.
I'll head through on foot, see if I can find a workaround inside the tunnel.
Ah, I see. Now they're taking my ship away from me. Oh, that worked a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, I take back everything mean I said about the beam rifle. This is pretty good, actually.
I'm gonna end you right now.
Ah, I see the Hergarok nest is up there. Not anymore. The beam rifle is really bad in Reach, from what I remember. I remember really hating it in that game, so that's kind of why I have that impression. I should probably not stand next to an explosive. Oh, hello. You're invisible. Stop doing that. You're also invisible. Stop doing that. It's nice of them to let me see. Oh, nope. That's gonna be bad for me. Ooh. Careful.
Fire in the hole! Got him!
Oh, okay. I just got a gravity hammer. Hey, buddy, you should have just stayed behind cover where you were. See, like that. Unless you fell off the ledge. No, he's still back there. What are you doing? What is the strat here?
Johnny, check the far end of the tunnel. Might be a backup generator.
Thank you. I didn't actually see that message. I wasn't looking. I was too busy shooting things. If you only ever played, or only ever really played Halos 1 to 3, I mean, if you haven't played Reach, definitely play Reach, and also like, you should play 4. I want to know what you think about 4, because there's a lot of things that I genuinely really like about 4. I just need to find somebody who's down to make like an overhaul mod for it that like fixes the weapons despawning constantly so you never have any ammo. That'd be cool. Ah, I see. Why can't I open this door? What are we doing here? Oh, I probably had to go hit something in a console or something, huh? Shoutouts to this, like, orchestral chord that's just kind of going. The music is even more relaxing than some of the other sections, but
Troopers, I got bad news.
it's specific to the rookie sections.
We got a scarab right by our exit.
There we go. Oh, that's okay. The hell is shooting me? What is that? Oh, I've fallen. This is pause menu. No, I'm just kidding. It's Kikowani Station. This is like the last flashback mission, I believe, and then you, I think it's the last flashback mission. And then you play as a rookie again for a little bit, and then you meet back up. Oh, that's the scarab that was killing me. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Let's save my ammo and see what we can do with a Banshee. The calm before. Yeah, nobody take that. You are staying on the ground. Only I get to fly. I just decided. Wait, that's it? Is that really all it took to... Oh, it took down its legs. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get behind it. This thing does still have like a big reactor inside it, but it's just a hit, right? That's how this works. I don't see where the reactor is. Oh, I see it had a shield in front of it. Okay. There it is. Now it's dead. Let's get out of here. It's gonna be a big explosion, and I want to watch. Ah, hey, no, not that one. I will say, it is pretty cool when you do have to get into the Scarab to destroy it, though. I liked doing that in Halo 2. It's one of the best things in that game, especially if you're playing the Anniversary Edition and the music kicks in as you hit the deck of the Scarab from jumping off the bridge. It feels cool as hell. I wish I liked that whole game, but the first couple missions of it kick ass. Where are we going? What is happening? There's always a little door I gotta walk through. They're gonna make me do it on foot again, aren't they? Please? Okay. Good. Final tunnel. That's nice of them to tell me. What I was explaining earlier is that the thing that I just generally hate about the original Halo trilogy is anything where I have to deal with the Flood. Like, narratively, they're very cool. they're not fun gameplay-wise to me. They're just gross, yucky bullet sponges. The least pleasant aesthetic I could imagine. So,
look at those tunnels. Ones that aren't flooded are probably.
I like the parts of them that don't have that, which is why I don't like any of Halo 3.
Down there even if you ordered me to.
Come on, Veronica.
In addition to its levels going on for fucking forever.
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain.
Mickey, turn around. Find a safe place to set us down.
What? Why?
I lost something. Now I know where to find her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Halo 3 also has a thing where it stops you every 2 seconds to give you a weird Cortana brain vision. In addition to the levels already being, like, unbelievably long. Like, there's not that many missions, but they just take, like, an hour and a half each.
Can anyone hear me? This is Captain Veronica Dare. My beacon is active. Need immediate assistance. Someone, please respond.
Wait, who's in love? Oh, Buck and Dare? Yeah. It was like implied earlier in the game that they like had a fling at one point and it didn't work out. And as such, he was like very confused why she picked him for this mission. That's about all you really get, but I think canonically they get married after this game at some point. Like they do actually get together. I read this on a wiki at some point and it is resurfaced in my brain just now. Anyway, here's the really, really good song again. God, this song is pretty. Never gets old. Chief and Cortana are besties. I refuse to interpret that relationship as romantic. It seems fucking weird to me. Okay, I need to walk away so that this guy will stop paying attention to me and turn around. I especially don't think that Halo 4 makes sense from a... Oh, there's two of them. I got one of them. I don't think Halo 4 makes sense from a romantic standpoint either. I do maintain that they are besties. Because it being a romantic thing only feeds further into sort of like really overemphasizing Master Chief's like kind of like, oh, he's like an unfeeling macho guy, and the only reason that he cares about this woman is because he thinks she's sexy. And it's like, no, it's like a really tender, heartfelt story about like a guy who has like no fucking friends in the universe except for this one girl who's literally been connected to his brain for several years. And like it's the only person he's ever like felt any kind of emotional connection to or like been vulnerable around. And she's like dying and he's in denial about it, and that's the whole game. And it's like Halo 4 is a little sloppy sometimes when it's like its main plot, but like when it's doing like emotional beats between the two of them, I think it's done really, really well. But yeah, I think interpreting their relationship as romantic really kind of cheapens how that works for like his character development. Like that feels like a kind of a cop-out to avoid acknowledging that like Master Chief has like feelings instead of just like cool action hero kiss girl feelings. Okay, I guess I'm doing all of this again because that was the only checkpoint I had. I need to get a weapon that isn't a sniper rifle or a rocket launcher, I think. Hello. I'm so glad the grunts talk in this game. You want an actual criticism of Halo 4? The grunts don't talk. Okay, got one shot left. Phew. I missed. At least we get to listen to this music more. I'm always happy for that. Hey, you come here, I want your gun. Actually, I want this gun. Actually, I want this gun. See, the thing that's I mean, in Reach they also don't speak English, but that makes sense because it's like the very hey, awesome ammo count. It makes sense because that's like the start of the war. So like presumably if there's like a translation system or something, or even if just they are actually like learning English and stuff, that hasn't like taken hold yet. They haven't done that yet. One way or another, they don't like understand each other. Like they have like specific people that can like decode Covenant transmissions, but like the average random soldier can't understand what the grunts are saying. Well, I think that is canonically like throughout most of the series. That's why grunts can speak English. Is like that's one of their like. It's a thing that they did to specifically make themselves less disposable, I guess. Listed as a skill on their resume. I guess it's just here, yeah. But by the point of Infinite, where like well over a decade has passed, I think there's like an 8-year time skip in between Halo 3 and 4. Like when Master Chief goes into stasis, it's like 7 or 8 years, I think. So the war's been going on for quite a while by the time that Infinite comes around. And by that point, all the aliens either speak English or can be understood by the humans.
I'm low on ammo. If you can hear me, I'm on sub-level 9. News station.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, they took away my cool guns in between scenes. And all my grenades. Oh, this is so mean to me. Lots of shotgun bullets, though. Okay, well that's somebody's leg. I thought maybe I could hit it out of the way. That'd be funny. I don't like the shotgun that much. It's like okay in this game. It's a Halo 3 shotgun. Like it gets the job done. It's not a Reach shotgun, which is just terrible. It's time for hallways. Wait, Yanmeis I think are drones? That's what the grunts were talking about. I'm gonna have to fight bugs at some point. Yeah, shotgun works fine on brutes. It gets the job done. Which is just what I keep saying about the shotgun for some reason. Apparently that's the only thing my brain can think to say intelligently about my thoughts on the Halo 3 shotgun. Gets the job done. I instinctively don't want to call them that, even though that is a word I'm allowed to say now because I'm not Mormon. Because the last time I thought about not being allowed to say the word buggers was when I was still religious, and I have not had a single conscious thought about it since. It's like a... It's not like a swear word, but it is like a fairly profane word, if I recall correctly. It's one of those words that people say a lot in Australia, but if you say it in like Canada or the US, people will often look at you like you said something really rude. It is, I believe, a slang term for people who engage in alternative sex. That weird phrasing didn't actually mean anything. It's a term for people who do gay sex. That's really funny, Amy. Look, see? Okay, it doesn't actually get the job done. Take back everything good I said about the Halo 3 shotgun. Takes like 4 hits just to get their shields down. It doesn't even kill them. I miss the Halo 1 shotgun. That's like the one thing that I can decisively say I like the most about Halo 1 compared to other Halos is that the shotgun and the Magnum are so good in that one. I will keep this though because it has so many bullets in it. I just specifically remember, like, kind of vaguely knowing that that was, like, a bad word that I shouldn't know, or I shouldn't say, because at some point it was mentioned when we were, like, watching, like, a movie with, like Australian characters in it, or set in Australia, or something like that. And I was sternly told that I should not be saying this word, or I shouldn't repeat it. And then I had to read Ender's Game in, like, I don't know, like 9th grade, maybe? I hate that book, by the way. I didn't even finish it. I hated it so much that I actually, like, faked reading the rest of it.
Thanks, Trooper. You almost had me. Been trying to get down to the next level checking my team, but this stack is locked down tight.
Welcome. Access granted.
Huh. Guess you have the magic touch. Same team.
Anyways, what was I doing? Hallway, elevator, elevator. I think.
Stack's unlocked. Hit the switch.
Oh, I see.
Buggers! Look out! We got a bug problem.
Anyways, the bad guys in Ender's Game are called buggers. Except I think they might have been doing a Starship Troopers thing where they're not actually evil and it's like a weird genocide thing. I don't know. Didn't give a shit. I read the first like few chapters, enough to get like a description of the ship, and then for like my choice of various like creative book report options, I chose to draw a diagram of the like space battle school place, which I only needed to read the first 4 chapters for. Oh, damn. These bugs seem like more and more based by the second. Gay sex, killing cops? Hell yeah. Buddy, I don't think you and I are on the same side, actually. Having second thoughts. Ouch. Okay, wait, no, they kind of speak English. They say ouch. What do you mean taking his shields off and shooting him with a shotgun doesn't kill him? Is the shotgun really that bad? Yeah, some of them have active camo. There's no elites in this game, so they have to just kind of give all the interesting abilities to the brutes. One of the unfortunate flaws of it being a post-Halo 2 game, chronologically. I've been getting like some surprising mileage out of the plasma pistol in this one. It's like moderately effective. I will avoid killing the cops in this, if only because it means that they can take hits from me. The enemies will shoot them so I don't have to. Those really get him if you could just get a direct hit. Yeah, no, the Sangheili were like, as I explained before, the only reason the brutes are the main antagonists of this game is because they are dumb as rocks, because you would have to be dumb as rocks to be the antagonist of this game, because after Halo 2, anybody who's not stupid understands that the prophets are leading a essentially a suicide cult, where they're going to go fire the rings and annihilate themselves. And the Sangheili are like, that's stupid, you tricked us, we're not doing this shit anymore. And the brutes are like, hey, you need idiots to dupe? We're available. And so they're in this game.
I see more of them.
I'll take this. Oh no, that poor police officer. That was sarcasm, by the way.
You want to get arrested?
Oh, now I really... Okay, never mind. Can I kill this guy? Am I allowed? Is there friendly fire in this?
Glad you were here. We needed the help.
I need to know. I need to know. Come here. I don't think the cop can die. But he's like a mandatory companion character, unfortunately.
You're going down to level 9 too. Guess I could use some backup.
Welcome. Access granted.
Does not appear to be taking damage.
Go ahead, trooper. Raise the stack. You hear that? Buggers! Down on your level! Oh no! They're up here too! Coming out of the damn fence! Get back! No!
Oh, did he die immediately? Cool. Okay.
Crime doesn't pay.
As I said, same side. No, Cop, my best friend Cop. We were so attached to him in his thrilling narrative. What about his family that he maybe had? Mrs. Cop and Cop Jr.
Proceed with caution.
I'm just throwing those because I can get another one immediately. Still has not stopped feeling weird that I'm playing this with a Switch Pro controller, I gotta say. Damn, I got him. And grabbed his ammo out of the air, too. I hope it's his first name. Or his last name. He could be like that one Taz character, Captain Bane. His Cop. Cop Jensen. Damn. Oh, I should probably get my shotgun out. Half that. It's kind of like a Xbox 360 controller. The thing that's messing me up is that like I very specifically use like different controllers for certain things, and that's what prevents me from like getting my muscle memory mixed up in a lot of cases. Like I don't have to look at the buttons because I know what the controller feels like. And so it feels weird using PlayStation or Xbox buttons, but holding a Nintendo controller that normally has the Nintendo layout of buttons. Okay. Like I'm pressing B to do A, and I'm pressing A to do B. Like the Xbox ones are specifically like flipped. Wow, it's so misty down here. It's frozen. Yeah, I've done that before actually, because that was the only way to get like motion controls when playing modded stuff with Cemu. I think it's easier to get used to like pressing PlayStation buttons to get Nintendo inputs though than the other way around, because like I also play like Pokemon and stuff when I stream that. I stream that with the PlayStation controller normally. Finally, some enemies. Okay. Well, this thing doesn't actually have a lot of juice in it. That could be a problem in a second. Let's get the red scan lines out of my vision. I mean, up until like the last little while when my DualSense controller suddenly started crapping out, it was the best controller I've ever owned. Like, it's just super comfortable to use. It has nice buttons, it has a decent D-pad, it has like compatibility with most things, even if it has to go through like Steam input, like it doesn't have any issues. Yeah, I mean, PS4 controllers were annoying. Alright, it's time to meet the best character, I think.
It's you. I thought... Never mind. What was your name again? Inside, now.
This way and
Yeah.
stay quiet.
Some idiots blew the building at the top of the shaft. Woke the whole hive. Down there, that's the superintendent. The AI that runs every system in the city. My mission, our mission, is to secure the superintendent's data.
Problem is, there's only one way in from here. Right through the hive. It would have been suicide to go alone, and I was hoping for more backup. But I guess you're it.
She's so rude to me.
You've been solo since we dropped. Fighting on the surface? Unless you spent all night hiding in your pod, you must know your stuff. Show me.
Well, I'd rather have this lady as my teammate than Cop Jameson.
Yourself! It's over here! Buggers, get to work! Oh!
I like how she's wearing like almost no armor compared to anyone else. She's also like way smaller than all the male characters for no reason, which is like extremely noticeable if you play as her in Firefight and select her in the character customization menu, because jeez, because you can see the model like get smaller compared, like when you flick between them. Like it's a completely different skeleton than everyone else.
We'll have to jump.
Yeah, this is before Reach, where you could actually play as a girl, so like gamers aren't ready for that.
You first, Trooper. Into the hole.
I am almost out of bullets. I should probably pick a different kind of gun at some point, because I don't think I'm going to want a thing with 4 bullets in it in the hive. I vaguely remember the hive. It's funny how they always make you actually, like, take the fall damage for that. For effect, but then they, like, give you a health pack if they need to.
Hostiles.
Oh yeah, I mean I haven't played Gears of War, but the guys in that are like some kind of like giant meat machine, right? Like they're just like a ridiculous caricature of masculinity. So even just having like realistic sized women would be like enough dimorphism to like think that they were separate species. Wow, there's so many medkits. They're so nice to me down here. Do. Oh boy. I'm really spoiled for choice, as long as the choice I'm choosing is
Let's see if we can find a way up.
as long as the choice I'm choosing is plasma pistols.
Trooper, through here. I found an elevator. Come to me.
I'm literally right here.
Elevator up. Next stop.
Bugger Central.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a precision weapon. They're good for dealing with the bugs.
Let's stick together. Move fast and quiet.
Doo.
Damn, here they come.
Genuinely wasn't even sure if she was shooting any of them, but she did take that one down, so. Oh, I mean, everyone's taller than the player character actually in this. There's a mod for that to fix it, because like, yeah, the player camera is just oriented higher than everyone else is in this for some reason. Like whichever one of the ODSTs you're playing as at any given moment, you're automatically taller than everyone else. Kind of a Deltarune situation where you take control of them and make them stand on tiptoes when they wouldn't otherwise.
Shooting, Trooper. Keep it up. We're almost there.
Drones. Follow me. I see a way across.
remember exactly, but I feel like I... Okay, I guess I'm going over there. I don't know what the ladders are for. I guess it's if you fall down. Yeah, I don't quite recall, but I feel like I remember somebody telling me that apparently the rookie shows up in one of like the Halo novels or something, and just like dies in like a really kind of disappointing way. That's what they end up doing with the character.
It won't be long before they smash through that door. Let's take them out now.
Okay. Well, Chieftain's dead. That was easy. God, it feels like just a hot knife through butter to play this on normal after I played it on heroic before. Like maybe not in terms of overall difficulty, but just like enemy like health and stuff. I feel like normal in this game feels like easy and infinite.
Nice and slow. Check your corners.
Yay, cutscene. Okay, now we get to meet the best character. She gets a flashlight, and I have to use mods to do it that make my game not work.
Don't shoot.
There he is.
We've seen them before on other ops, but we've never gotten this close. Best we can tell, they're prisoners or slaves. Either way, they don't like the Covenant any more than we do. I spotted this one in the tunnels. Watched it access comm lines, security cameras, traffic controls, you name it. Eventually it holed up here.
Well, it looks a lot more purple here than it does in the official art. Oh, there we go. It turns blue when it's... Okay.
Some sort of biological supercomputers. If I'm right, this one has taken the superintendent's data and combined it with its own. Everything we want to know about the Covenant. What they're looking for into the city.
God, it's so
right
cute.
In here. Damn! Buggers must have raised the alarm. Buck!
Veronica? Where the hell are you?
Data center, but we're coming out.
We?
No time to explain, but do not, I repeat, do not shoot anything pink.
Whatever you say, just come on!
Those brutes are here for the engineer. They'll kill it if they get the chance. You, stay behind me, okay?
Oh, I was scared for a second. I saw the, Oh, hey, it gives us shields. That's fun.
But they won't last long in a firefight. Take point, clear a path to Buck.
Yeah, I saw in the cutscene that I was holding an SMG, so I was worried that they were going to make me use one instead of this.
Look sharp. Go, trooper. I'll cover the engineer.
No, Virgil.
Rookie, I could use a hand over here. Come on.
I'm assuming the engineer regenerates too, right?
This is our exit, Rookie. Head through the door.
Sure hope so. Oh.
About this, Aztec. Feel free to fill me in whenever.
Not now, Buck.
Are they just firing at dead bugs for no reason? Okay. No, that's cool, I guess.
Door's locked. Damn.
Don't worry, we have a key.
Seemed like a really unnecessarily long amount of time to wait for this thing to come over, but okay.
I've seen hundreds of these things today. Why is this one so important?
This engineer knows what the Covenant's after. If I could safely capture more of them, I would. What they know could win the war.
Oh.
You haven't killed any of them, have you?
No! Well, maybe one or two.
Nice work.
How was I supposed to know?
You can actually tell where their heads are when they're on the ceiling like that. They might actually be covered up. I don't know if you can headshot them before they come out.
Look out, drones!
Wait, they went around the corner. Where'd they go? Just realized I don't actually have a motion tracker at any point in this game.
Elevator. Come on.
I think there are still other Spartans, I think. I don't know exactly. It's kind of unclear in Halo Infinite. It seems like there's almost certainly lots of them all over the place.
Lord, that thing stinks. Kind of reminds me of like... What was that for?
Abandoning the mission.
What mission? You dropped off the grid. My squad was scattered.
Gross, he's covered in like bug guts. Don't do that. Also just gross in general.
For coming back.
Her face is so fucking weird. Why is her chin like that?
Thank you.
You did good, Rookie. No doubt. We're not out of this yet.
Yeah, the last section of this game is just kind of like the poor rookie being subjected to PDA.
Captain, how about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
There's a few waves of Spartans after that, but most of the ones in Halo 5 and also in the Halo 4 Spartan Ops missions. And okay, this is the area I was remembering, but in the daytime now. It's morning. See? You're running around all night. And just like real life, it's morning now, kind of, except not really, because it's actually only like 3:40 a.m. In my time, at least. Maybe it's dawn for you. I don't know. Where are we going? Are we just waiting for this thing to go very slow, or are we supposed to...
Eyes up, boys! They're right in front of us!
Yeah, I'd hide from me.
There you are, you slippery bastard!
Don't see them?
Buck, that turret has us pinned. We can't advance.
Flank the watchtower, Trooper. Take it out.
One of the unfortunate things about these like last couple of missions is that you can't really use your visor because it's daytime now, so you have to actually like go by naked eye. Oh, oh, we take cover. Oopsie. Also, this thing can explode if they keep shooting it, so I should be careful about that too. Wait, my Monday. Oh, yeah. True. Can I take that? Run away. See if I can find myself a health pack. If the world does persist, there should be one of them like on like one of the corners of this street. I remember this kind of like roundabout having health kits on the ground somewhere. Oh, hold on. I want that. Okay. Ooh, hold on. What do we got here? Yeah! I'll take that. Doesn't seem very practical, but I don't have any, like, actual, precision weapons, but that's okay. I have 6 rockets and a big hammer. What more do you need? Besides help. Oh yeah, Kitabus. I've met people from Kitabus. It's a tiny, tiny place. Unfortunately, it has been somewhat the victim of a bunch of Mormon colonialism, so there's a lot of Mormons there. And therefore, the ones that I met were missionaries. Yeah, it's like the way that it works. So like you roll the R, and the TI at the end is pronounced kind of like, you know, like in like a word like evolution or something like that. Like the oh, here we go. Just a health back. Okay, we're good now. Like the TI makes a sh noise. It's kind of like that, except that it's just an S sound. If I recall correctly, that's how it was explained to me that it's pronounced. You wouldn't guess it from looking at it as an English speaker, but
I had him handled. That's the last of them. Captain,
yeah.
let's move.
Where are we going exactly?
Waterfront highway. Fastest way out of the city.
But yeah. So I knew like 3 or 4 people from there, I think, over the couple of years that I was in the Caribbean, because a lot of the time what happens is
Can't that thing move any faster?
All the shooting is frightening.
Want me to give it a little push? Just trying to help.
the church sends a lot of like missionaries from like Pacific Islands to the Caribbean as missionaries. Like that's where a lot of them get assigned, just because like folks there are already used to tropical climates, so it's a little bit less of a adjustment for them.
This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
Allegedly, that's the reasoning, I guess.
Sit tight. We'll need the alien to power on the switch. Okay, we're all set. Hit it, rookie.
Go on, Trooper.
Something less fun about that, I mean, even less fun than Mormon colonialism, is the fact that during COVID, Kitabus was like fully COVID free because it's so small. It was really easy to just quarantine everyone and get rid of it. And then Mormons sent a bunch of missionaries home back there, and they reintroduced it and infected a bunch of people.
Me? What about you?
So that's cool.
So full of big Oni secrets, couldn't even give a guy a yes or no answer.
That's not
Yeah.
fair.
Oh, you got that right.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah? Well, here I am.
We need to move, now. Were you too busy to plan our exit?
I stole a Phantom, yes, thank you. I hid it in the shipyards down the highway. But I only have room for 2, so that thing's gonna have to sit in your lap.
The engineer. Where did it go?
Hell yeah, Virgil.
Keep me covered. And try to keep up.
No, if they're...
My advice, rookie.
If they're Mormon, then it's the same everywhere. It's like, the organization for that stuff is global, so any Australian branch would still be, like, any missionaries from there would still be reporting to Salt Lake. I mean, they have, like, separate, like, training centers on different continents and stuff, so they don't have to fly everyone to Provo. But, yeah. Same authority, same church. All of that, it's like, it's the same setup.
Gotta be kidding me.
I can. Just stay out of our way.
It does at least make it a little bit easier when you don't feel like getting into nuance, I guess. You don't have to make a distinction that, like, I specifically have beef with, like, the American Mormons, but not the Australian ones, for example.
Covenant must have shut these doors. Give the engineer a second to override the lock. That's it. Moving on.
Anyways, I don't need to get into that. I get into that too often as it is. I stopped myself today from making a whole Tumblr post, but I've done too much Mormon posting this week. I'll save that for another time. No, it's okay. Not on your end. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna, like, let myself get on a big ramble about it. I will leave it at that. Oh, that's gonna explode if I stand next to it. Whoopsie.
Don't worry, we got you covered. Be ready, there's more.
I just think it's really funny that every time somebody posts that, like, white pharaoh meme image, it sparks a conversation on whatever website it's on about, like, Mormons. Because, yeah, that's it. That's what it is. I think the shields on the carrier are down. Okay, cool. So I just gotta keep it from taking damage for a little bit.
Covenant dig site north of the city.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't start till I was like 21 at least, so you got me beat. My deepest apologies to anybody who knew me before, like, mid-2018. Well, you see, I had to go to college and meet a lot of cool heathens who had, like, nice opinions and made me feel special and accepted, and then I was like, oh, perhaps there's been a problem this whole time. Come on, Buck, shoot them, please. Please? You have a big gun and one job. I'm just driving. Need a medkit. Alright, let's catch up.
Phantom inbound! Stay on target.
Did he just hum Dixie? Why did he do that? It's like the 26th century. Why did he do that? That's not a reference for anybody at this point. I mean, again, I will say the voice actors all improvised their combat lines, so that's just something that like Nathan Fillion was like, it'd be funny if my like soldier man did this when he like blew something up or crashed into something in a car. Oh, oopsie. Hold on. I wish there was a sprint button in this game. It's so much harder to run up and smack grunts without a sprint button. Alright. Did Buck get in the good one or the broken one? I think this is the broken one. It looks kind of broken. Can't tell. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, wait, no, this one super doesn't have a windshield. Okay. They're getting away from us. We should probably go catch up. Okay, honking actually does make them come over.
I got this. Okay, let's motivate.
Alright, let's go catch up before they die. Oh shit, there's ghosts.
Stay on target.
Shields are holding, but not for long. Shields are fully charged. On the move.
Bingo. Okay.
Hey, hold up! It's a Gauss hog. Let's change vehicles.
Oh, nice.
Same deal, trooper. You drive, I'll shoot.
Oh my god, wait a second, there was an actual voiced line where he pronounces Gauss-hog correctly. All those years of Halo gamers insisting that it was pronounced Goss-hog. I don't know where they got that from. Like, it's a name, it's Gauss, like... It's easily provable information. I've been in, like, multiple arguments with people who've insisted it was Gauss. Give Buck some credit, he's a pretty okay shot. Should probably get out ahead of this thing so I can actually hit stuff. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like I don't know where it came from that like everyone who grew up with Halo is like, ah yes, the Gauss hog, Gauss cannon. And it's like it's a German name, it's Gauss. But yeah, apparently all this time there has been a canonical in-game pronunciation of saying it correctly, so that's fascinating to me. Please just shoot the right. Why are you shooting the sides of it? Shoot the front of it? Buck, get in the car. Buck, get in the car. Did he kill the Wraith already? Or is the Wraith still good? Because I'd like to take it if we can. Oh my god. I have a Wraith. Hey Buck, you want on this? In on this? gunning turret? Thank you.
Rookie, there's the tank. Let's take it.
The hell did you make it down this highway in one piece?
Oh, never mind. They gave me a different tank. It's probably in better condition. Let's take that.
I'll take gunner duty.
Well, I had a fun time in the Wraith for like 2 seconds. Scorpion is cooler. Like, it is just objectively a better tank. Unfortunately. I like how half of Buck's like combat lines are very specifically complaining about turrets, and then he spends this whole mission on a turret. It's good. I think it's good. I hope it was intentional, because if so, it's really funny. Wraith does have a jet boost, however, tank can do this, so, and takes a lot longer to blow up, in my experience. And also you can have like 5 little guys sitting on it if you want. I like the Wraith's design for sure. I mean, this is just like a boring tank, but this is fun to use. Also, it's like, because it's on wheels, you can kind of shimmy it into a bunch of places it's not supposed to be in. Uh-oh. Wait, sorry, did Dare just do that? Yeah, typically if I'm given the option, I like the Covenant vehicles more than the human ones. Like, I love the Ghost, specifically. I think the Ghost is really fun. The Revenant in Halo Reach is really fun. Yeah, it's actually whack whenever I play Halo 1 and remember that Ghosts and Banshees didn't used to have a jet boost. It's so essential to the fun of those vehicles. Please stop hitting the car that's in front of me. I just specifically really like ramming into enemies with the Ghost. Like, something with the jet boost on that one specifically is just so satisfying to get a splatter with.
No, they're gonna burn this city and then collapse the whole planet. Covenant bastards! This is like Reach all over again.
Made it out there.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Mickey, you read me? Change your plan. You're coming to us.
Sky's kind of crowded, Gunny.
There's no other way. Covenant just waits at the highway. We're gonna keep rolling as far as we can.
Is my tank stuck? Okay, no, it's moving now.
Whatever you do, stay clear of that carrier.
Might need a new tank soon. I used to have a lot of fun playing Halo 4 and specifically like just like somebody would come at me with a ghost and boost at me, and I'd jump over it and stick a grenade to them as they went past. Something happening behind me that I should be worried about? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a problem.
Going too fast. I can't stop.
Veronica, come to me.
Acid. It's all right.
You're the alien. What about you?
I don't think I'm allowed to kill this scarab, unfortunately.
Take the next off-ramp. See a building. Go outside of the highway. Hold up there. Wait for you back. Out of the vehicle, trooper. Let's go.
Oh, but what if I didn't get out of the vehicle though? Is there any like slopes here that I can?
Our vehicle won't fit through that. We're on foot from here.
Yes, I know, but what if it did? What if I pushed this car over and used it as a ramp? Yeah, see, I can drive over the car, so like, clearly this will work. Yeah, that's why I drew the alien friend for my my stream announcement art. I wanted people to know that there was an alien friend that they could come and see. Virgil's really important. Oh, Dare's waiting on me. Oh well. Tough. I am getting this car in here. And I'm taking the tank wherever the hell I want. Oh my god, they really did actually put... Oh my god, they put invisible walls. They can't do that.
Rookie, let's secure that building.
Why would they do this? That's so un-Halo of them. I'm over the wall. You can see I'm over it.
We'll be okay.
Nah, I think it's just gonna explode now. I could probably clip out of here somehow, but...
Buck needs your help to secure the LZ. Go.
Alright, sad. No, it's like definitely like stuck on something invisible. Like they definitely set this up so that you can't get it through. That's so mean of them. Halo 2 would let me get that through. And I don't even like Halo 2 that much. But they wouldn't do this to me.
Area secured. Veronica, come to us. We'll cover you.
Alright, this should be the last big firefight level. They said this game would take 6 hours. I'm gonna do it in like 5.5, probably. Oh, Halo 2 has let me get that through. So does Reach, actually. Both of them are very silly with what they'll let you get away with vehicle boundaries. Yeah, there's like multiple points where like the tank level, like the second Master Chief stage in Halo 2, like tries to stop you from taking a vehicle through, and I'm like, no, I think I will though, and then I do. Because they didn't try that hard, because they knew it would be funny if they didn't.
Hostile phantoms coming in.
Probably not worthwhile to pull this thing up, actually. I'll just do this. I should probably go downstairs, huh?
This is your 8 a.m. wake-up call. Get ready.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt somehow. Oh, okay. This is the flaw of not having any normal weapons that I can fend off small enemies with. Do it again, I guess.
Hostile phantoms coming in.
Nice. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, I'm normal again. Hooray. That's a fuel rod gun I can pick up later. Hooray. Oh, that's kind of fun. I feel like I don't see the brutes go down on like all fours in combat very often. That's kind of neat. I didn't mean to jump off of that. But now I'm down here, so this is where I live.
All right. More phantoms. Look sharp.
Alright, now I can pick up a regular S gun. Where might I find one of those? Sure, why not? Oh, that was a lot of guys. I guess I got them all kind of clustered up with there was no fuel rodding during the Halo Infinite stream. That's because the fuel rod is not in that game. Hello, Skeletor, so welcome back. Okay, wait, I can kill hunters with this. This will work. This will work better. Oh, so rude to me. I should be more careful. Cool. All done. I'm gonna go back up the stairs to grab a health pack and more sniper ammo. I think the fuel rod was in 4 and maybe 5. It's definitely not in Infinite, though. I get anyone to come up here? Ooh, music time. Oh no, how will I see? In this game that's normally very, very dark. But they've conveniently lit up for me. Oh, I need to get rid of those wraiths. Do I have anything for that? I really don't want an SMG, but it's something, I guess. What's the line from Light of Courage again? This isn't the Triforce of Wisdom, but it's something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or do I sound insane? Have I talked about the Light of Courage here before? Do people know what the Light of Courage is? You know, the little dancing Triforce thing. The music makes you lose control. It's from that. That's what the thing is from. People thought it was like a cheese or a Dorito. It's a Triforce. Specifically the Triforce of Courage. Are there any actual like standard enemies, or is it all just nonsense here? Because I can keep killing things with a sniper rifle if I need to, but I'd rather not. Oh, that's theirs, I see. They're taking the tanks.
Just nice to know they really do listen.
I don't know why their voices get quieter if we're supposed to be over radios.
Go, rookie. Head for the Phantom.
I think this is the end of the game then, if this is made it. Hi, Virgil. So cute.
That thing's safe?
Long as it don't get hit.
He's like a slug and a snail and a turtle and a snake all in one. And a jellyfish a little bit.
Oh, nuts.
What can I say? It was a hell of a night.
I did it. Please tell me they still show me the end cutscene. Good, okay. The problem with Master Chief Collection, it doesn't show you credits for any of these games, and so like I always worry it's not going to show me the ending cutscene either.
Easy does it. We went through hell for that? Give him some meds, would you? It's important. It knows things.
Heck, honey. I wasn't talking about the alien.
Mickey, I'm sending you a very special co-pilot.
Oh, come on! I don't want one of those things in here.
It won't bite, and unlike you, it knows what to tell those cruisers to keep them off our tail.
I think they're too busy to care. Looks like they found what they're looking for.
What about you? What about us?
Win this war? Then ask me that again.
So apparently there's like an extra cutscene tied to that shows like the prophets overseeing what they're digging for. But only if you beat it on Legendary, which I don't know if I ever want to do. This game seems like one that'd be really tough on Legendary. I mean, most of them are, but like, just in terms of how the Halo 3 mechanics feel.
Lord Hood may have given you clearance, but it was my op and it's my interrogation. We only captured one. It's very delicate.
Don't worry. I know what the alien's like.
Hey, it's him.
It has access to the Covenant BattleNet?
It's the guy, arguably one of the least justified deaths in this whole series.
Whoa, stand down, stand down!
Sergeant Major, please. It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and killed millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole. You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for, and then you're gonna help me stop them.
It's a good ending. It's a pretty good game, yeah. There's a reason it's probably my second favorite Halo. I like the story of this one a lot. Okay, someone mentioned the, wow, we've really had a lot of bots tonight, huh? Yeah, that was crazy. You, like, no-scoped that. I literally had, like, the exact perfect timing to get a couple of moderators. Okay, yeah, there's talk about the Reach customization earlier. Oh, look, my stick is drifting. Here I go, slightly to the left. Whee! Even when I'm not pressing anything. God, I love controllers and how much they cost. But yeah, this was my Reach Spartan, which is what the, loosely what the, where is that? That would have been what, 2022? Early 2022? There we go. This Spartan Soleil design that I did at one point. I usually use as my splash art for other Halo streams, but not this one. Why will it not let me resize this? Please, get out of the way. Yeah, this is based off of this, this design. That's what I used for reference. Except that the Needler is either very, very small, especially made for her, or she's very, very large, because I did not look at the scale of them. Specifically for the Reach Needler, which is huge. Anyways, get her out of there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a funny thing that I noticed after I did it. But, yeah, this is the ODST one, which I've now realized doesn't actually show up during gameplay. But I do have the purple chest plate and the blue shoulder pieces that showed up in the... or blue shoulder pieces and helmet stripe. But they all just show up as, like, white or light gray in-game. I think there's a mod that makes it so that your, whatever your firefight character... Yeah, ODST introduced firefight mode. And so, I think for the customization for that one, you can choose, like... You can choose to play as the rookie, you can play as, like... Oh god, yeah, okay. Look how much smaller she is than everyone else. And, like, is wearing, like, almost no armor for no reason. Apparently in the original release, Sergeant Johnson, I think, was like a pre-order bonus or something. I guess. Oh yeah, and then there's Halo 4, which is really fucked up customization. Look at those legs and that short torso and pelvis. I don't know why they did this. Also really short arms. They also did this with Halo 3. I don't know why. I have a sword, by the way, in this one. I never play any of these multiplayer modes, but I still customized the characters because it was fun. This one's fucked. I don't know what they were doing with the Halo 2 anniversary stuff. I think that's the one where you can have like 2 like Xbox Duke controllers as your shoulder armor and like have like an entire Xbox on your back. Let's find out. Let's check real quick. No, sorry, it's is it chest? See, this like control stick is like very slowly listing to one side. Why don't they have any normal stuff for the chest? What is this? Where's like the regular normal ass Halo armor? It's all like crazy stuff. Oh, it's this, I guess. Which one had the Duke? It might have been 3. Back accessory, yeah, okay. The Beast, there it is. And shoulders. I have no idea where it is. It's here somewhere. The camera sure is very slowly rotating. I don't know. It's supposed to be there somewhere. Doesn't matter. Did I scroll past it twice? I literally didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Anyways. This is the only one I care about. None of the other ones really have, like, customization that is satisfactory to me. Also, you can have a nice butt in Reach regardless of which gender you pick, and I think that's cool. That was very progressive for the time. You do get to see it very much in focus in a lot of cutscenes. I should stream Reach again sometime. It's been like years, but not immediately. I'll give it a break before I stream another Halo campaign. That'd probably be like a 2-parter, though that one's longer. Anyways. I don't know when I'm going to stream next week. I have no idea. I might do like Zooter or something. I haven't figured out what else is on my list that I actually want to do. I've been kind of busy. I want to maybe do Minecraft again in the near future. Been thinking about that. I haven't decided if I want to play it like modded or anything. It is saying that they are purchasable. I could do that right now. Oh, I can't do any of the stored features because I'm not connected to online. But yeah, I'm thinking streaming Minecraft in the near future. I don't know. I can look at my list. We're just chilling. I'm not in a rush to be anywhere. It's like I'm finishing this earlier than I thought I would. So, where's my list? I think I updated this at some point. Minecraft. I did Kirby and the Forgotten Land already. Did Noida. At some point I'm gonna get around to doing Paper Mario 64. That like ROM hack of that I found. I have a couple of ones that I'm waiting to get a Wii U before I stream them. Like I want to do a marathon of all the Splatoon story mode campaigns. And I also want to play Twilight Princess HD, and I don't really trust an emulator to run that properly. So that's something I'd like to do eventually. Oh my god. Okay, at some point I want to stream Drawn to Life. That might be something that I do at some point. I might also revisit Star Fox Assault, but that'd be like a single stream thing. So Metroid Dread. Link's Awakening Switch. At some point I have to do like a vanilla playthrough of Majora's Mask at some point. But yeah, no, Drawn to Life would be like the most like perfect stream game for me. I'm so excited to do that eventually. I love the Drawn to Life games, even though they're whack and very strange and also like vaguely Christian propaganda, but like not very effectively, so it like doesn't matter. It's like a little too subtle, so it doesn't really work. Yeah, the two main Raposa characters, Mari and Jowie, it's supposed to be like Mary and Joseph. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff like that. There's some like Christian symbolism, but it's like so buried in layers of like being like obscured that it again doesn't matter at all to the story or anything. However, the part about it all being a dream from a kid who's in a coma after a horrible car accident is important to the story, and there is foreshadowing all throughout the games, and it's only because everyone who played it was a child that they were like, what the hell? What do you mean it was all a dream from a kid who was in a horrible car accident? The Japanese title is God's Marionette? Huh? Holy shit. That's the best thing I've learned all week. Alright, well that's something I'll have to do in the near future, definitely now. No, I mean, in the first game specifically, you are pretty explicitly playing as like some sort of deity. Like you are like, you like breathe life back into like the eternal flame and like create life from nothing. Like, so yeah, that is what that is. That's what that's about. Okay. God, Drawn to Life is so stupid. I love it. Also, the music in the second game whips ass. Well, that'll be something that I do probably in the near future. Then I'd have to set up a stream layout for it because I got to figure out a way to do. I need to figure out which of two two screens is like the one that should be like the primary one in the stream layout, like the one that'll have like most of the gameplay on it. I assume probably the bottom screen because I think you tap stuff while you play sometimes. Like the top is usually like a map and stuff. But I do have. If I can part the curtain here for a moment, let me see what happens when I click this. It's probably going to be really janky. Yeah, sure is. Okay, that was when I played Spirit Tracks. This is my DS layout, so. Yeah, you scrub off gunk, you tap on, like, the little easels to draw level elements. So, probably the bottom screen, so I could totally make that work. Yeah. And also Minecraft at some point. But... Cool. Okay, well that's a couple of things I can do in the near future then. I do also have like a Switch capture card that works well now, so any number of Switch games works, like Link to the Past, like I mentioned, or Metroid Dread. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There's a whole week between now and then. And if I can't figure out what I want to do before next week, then I'll just do like Zooter and Halo Infinite probably. I haven't really been feeling like streaming Pseudo Rando in a while. I'd like tacked like a brief bit of one onto the end of the last Thousand Year Door like 100% completion stream. And it went really, really badly and it was really awkward. And also like I do like runs of them on my own time periodically. And I feel like I just like kind of plateaued in terms of what I can do with my level of skill in it, and also I'm kind of getting bored is the problem. If I play it too much, I get kind of bored. I have done 60 runs of that game, and it's a game that I can beat in an hour, so like you can imagine how that would get a little bit repetitive, I guess. once I kind of figure out like the optimal ways to get around, and the only way that routes vary is if I get bad RNG or if I like forget something and go the wrong way. So I don't know, like it's not going to go away forever. It's just it may be a little bit more sparse. I need to like play it less so that it's still fun to stream. But good chance of Zooter and maybe Halo Infinite next weekend, and then I'll probably start something new after that. That'll give me some time to like, if I need to do art for it or whatever, I can do that. But yeah. Anyways, in the meantime, I'm gonna go eat a cereal and go to bed. And then I have to start work this week because I actually have like commission projects to work on again. So I will see y'all around. Have yourselves a good night and a good week. Bye-bye.